It is 1994 and it is time for a Jeopardy Sports Edition.
It is 6:45 in the morning. I wake up, I look out to my yard. A kid just shoveled the snow away. I pay him $30 and 2 Pop-Tarts, and I promise he can hang out with my son and play my Sega Genesis. With my son, he can be player 2 and pretend he is playing the game, because that's the way things go. It is now 6:15 and I sit at my breakfast table. I get a bowl of cereal and milk and the newspaper. 7:30. I watched the taping from last night of the hottest show on planet Earth, Jeopardy. $7:40. I remember I fucking hate watching tape shows, and I wait for the one the next night. 9 p.m. Got some work to do. Follow me. See if you can make the whole intro without getting banned. We're not here today to get a laser gun, a blaster, a Vulcan, or a lightsaber, or a Falcon, or a Volge, or a Bardiche, or a Halberd, or a Morningstar, or a Flail. We're not here today, my own weapon shop, to get a 3-button Sega pad. We're not here to get a Sega Arcade Power Stick, a Astro City Mini 6-pad controller. We're not here for a fishing rod, nor a light gun. We're here because we need to take notes. It'll just be the notebook and the pencil. Thanks. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Mega Marathon. We're gonna play Jeopardy for the 3rd time. Holy fucking shit, I forgot to turn the front gamer Cody off. Once again, you guys got me sleeping on the job. Bob Rose, Kaya, Father X, Keeper, Log from Blammo, Zinkfinger, Wooder, Mac, Onyx Sunken Grotto 893, Vet Now, Razor underscore 2257, Swedish Pancake Bitch, Mendel 91, Razor, thank you for the giant emote. Mac, thank you for the giant navel emote. Even before that, Bengal 61, welcome back. Bolt Vanderhuge, Nicolas Gagnon 4611 from YouTube chat. Welcome to the YouTube chat. H Sun RB, Zinc Finger, Noodle Beef Noodle, whatever the fuck you pronounce that. And everybody else is being too much of a coward. leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We're gonna play a quiz game today. I am extremely well-versed in the realm of American sports trivia after playing fucking Genesis sports games for 11 years. I'm gonna do this on one stream. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna laser focus target the same fucking categories every time. And I, today, am the tennis guy. Could you tell? Could you tell? Could you tell? Huh? 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 Where's the detractors that complain every time I'm not wearing something relevant or a prop has been brought into the live stage here on the Sega Mega Marathon, huh? I'm tennis guy today. Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer tennis questions, but I just might if you play your cards right. Figured you for a golfer with that hat. Goatee is the tennis guy wearing a golf baseball cap. If you're a tennis guy, where's the hot model GF? This is a single player stream. I don't understand that comment. It's like those people on YouTube videos that go like, oh, get a girlfriend. I got that comment. I got the get a girlfriend comment. Maybe if you guys knew anything about sexual activity, you would know that getting a girlfriend isn't exactly, you know, not being single isn't exactly equivalent to... You guys are out of your mind. Anyways, listen. There's a character you pick characters here that are dressed in sportswear. They're dressed in sportswear, okay? There's a guy wearing tennis sportswear with a white polo shirt, a fucking tennis racket, and a white cap. How the fuck do you even know this is supposed to be a golf cap? It's my first time wearing this shit. I got it as a present for Christmas. I had no idea it was even a golf cap. I mean, I knew, but not at first fucking glance. How did you guys know that? I don't have another fucking white hat or cap, but I have many caps. I can also wear many hats on this stream, so be careful I don't decide to wear the ban hat just after reading your stupid bitch-ass comment. Okay? I'm actually savoring a ban that I have been holding off since the start of the stream, but I figured, hey, maybe if, you know, I wait, then I get to make it fun for everybody.
The front. Moisten the front.
GDI Cheer 500.
Thank you, Razor, for the 500 bits. Okay, I'm calm now. I was appeased by Razor's ritual. 500 bits, wow. Have you been to La Botticella pub? No, why are you asking? Can I have a cap? No, they're all mine. You cannot have one of my caps. Hey, you guys prefer if I wear a headband? Huh? Then you stop bitching. The character's got a cap, so I'm gonna wear a cap and you will like it. You will eat that shit up. You're like, oh, the streamer's wearing a cap because the character he is playing as is wearing a cap. Wow. What a streamer. I like this stream so much. You know, you could be that guy, or you could be... You know, you could be that guy, or you could be that guy that likes to complain. Huh? Wanna be the guy that likes to complain? Hey, Swedish pancake champ. Anything else that you don't like on the stream? Take a look around. We're all interested. Take your time. We have plenty of it, and we're all eager to hear your opinion on video game music, especially. Nothing? Nothing? Huh? If I say I hate your cat, what you going to do? If this was anybody else, literally anybody else, I would dismiss it. Issue like a 1 hour ban, and you know, somebody gets a smile or a chuckle and move on. But if it's noodle beef noodle, and then you read it in your head with noodle beef noodle's accent. Nothing. You can say that every time you want, my friend. I will do absolutely fucking nothing. You're welcome to say that. How's everybody doing? You guys don't like the cap? I can lose it and wear a headband, but then the props are off, the costume's off. You haven't seen the character in game. You'll turn around. You'll be with me once you see the character in the game, I think. I think you will understand.
Jeopardy.
Why the fuck? What does Cena really need to yell 4 times? What the fuck is going on with the hype train? Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Biko, I don't know what an accoutrement is, but yes, it is. Of course it is. Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow. Why do you have a classic 90 CRT chakram? What, you don't like it? Is it should I lose that? It was activated for different reasons, but I actually used to have a scanline filter on the chakram, and then when OBS had a major update, the shader filter lost support, and I never quite reactivated it. It wasn't this strong, and the JPG I'm using for the chakram is absolute fucking shit. So I figured it would look better with. Let me see, does it look like shit or does it look fine? Oh, it's definitely way too strong, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Jeopardy, Alex Trebek, we're activated the Alex Trebek train. The Alex Trebek train is activated.
I hate your cap. Okay, I said it.
No, you gotta use a Chinese TTS. Do we have a Chinese voice in all those alerts? Well, I got a British one for Noodle. It's a new one. Maybe we can mix a Chinese and an English one for the true Noodle experience. Hey, Noodle, thank you for the 100 bits. Where's the Alex Trebek hype? Alex Trebek hype train. I'm here for it. Swedish pancake champ, 16 bits. Thanks. I found it. I found it. Oh! The Alex Trebek hype train. Everybody, Clue 2025. Thank you for the 33 bits. Wow, 84% hype train level 1, 2 minutes 25 seconds left. Sub gift the cheer to level up. Wow, it's Bolt Van der Huge with 160 bits.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you at school.
Insane.
You're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Got a lot of candies with this.
Alex Trebek is so cool.
He is. So we got a French one. Thank you, Bolt Van der Huge. Appreciate it.
Many Trebek.
Many indeed. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Trebek? No, it's no. You don't know what you're talking about.
You speak only at my own.
I disagree.
Neil.
I'm in disagreement with that. I think you're wrong. It's Alex Trebek Hype Train. Oh my god. Holy shit. There, I turned the scan lines off. They were intended for something else. Yeah, I know, Zenki. I realized that. That's okay. I removed it for now. Thank you for the 150 Fabio Viking Neil Sword Tits Bits. The Majin Zenki. Wow. What's your favorite Alex Trebek version? Is it the one with milk in his mustache? Is it the one with pancreatic cancer stage 4? Is it the one with the afro? Or is it the black and white one? Short hair, long hair, glasses, no glasses, milk, no milk, mustache, no mustache. The bow tie one? You made that one up. There's no bow tie one. There is a bow tie one. Holy fucking shit. Incredible. I just saw it. We're gonna learn about baseball. We're gonna learn about basketball. We're gonna learn about fucking football. We're gonna learn about tennis. We're gonna learn about this and that. But at the end of the stream, we won't have just learned about this and that. We won't just have learned about sports. By the end of the stream, we'll have learned about fucking America. Greatest country on earth. I'm honored to have a honorary citizenship in the United States of America. My grandpa was from Oklahoma. He migrated to Rome, Italy many years ago because he thought the food was shit there and the women were ugly. And I think I got this backwards. Anyways, doesn't fucking matter. Listen here, okay? It's a sports quiz game that we're gonna play, and you are not invited to participate. Do you understand what that means? I like you guys. Yes, yes, come home with me. I'll let you fuck my sister, but no, you cannot play the Mega Drive game with me. You can look, you can comment on what you had to eat, or what movie you watch, or what video games you're playing, but you're not allowed to give out answers. I can't wait to ban some of you today. You have a son? No, I was role-playing an American Family Man in the 90s. Jeez. That was obvious, right? That was obvious. Which football? Australian rugby. Can you do it without cheating and writing down all the right answers on your notebook? How is that cheating? This is a wild comment. I don't know the context for this, but isn't this funny? not just say Hulk Hogan was right in chat and not have me laugh? Shit. Son of a bitch. All right, the Alex Trebek hype train is over. Thank you, guys, for participating in the Alex Trebek hype train. Thank you for the support. Did I miss somebody? I don't think so. Yeah. You don't think I should write down the answers on my notebook? It'd be dumb not to. I mean, I would respect that, but you have to understand I am extremely impaired. And it's not like I can pause the game. If the game doesn't let me... Alright, so we've been doing this a long time, yeah? The Mega Marathon. And I never used, like, emulator features. I've never cheated. Whatever the meaning to the word cheating you can possibly summon out of your philosophies, your set of rules, your internal standards and feelings, I've never done it. And I never will, because that's not the point, and it wouldn't be fun, and then I wouldn't have fun, which means you guys wouldn't have fun. So if the game... It's happened before, like Family Feud maybe, that there was a quiz game that I wasn't able to pause. But still, I had to take notes. But they will all be fucking scrambled and in disordered array and chaotic as shit. So part of the fun of the challenge for me was also to try and muster a correct answer or memorize it from my fucked up notes. The thing is, you have to understand, I am impaired. Not only am I a man from the future, and I have no fucking temporal relevancy in the realm of 1993 or 1994 American sports trivia, but I am not actually American. I am fucking Italian. I grew up, my grandma was stuffing bell peppers with bread and tuna cans. She was deep frying artichokes, making lasagnas. I grew up eating fucking spaghetti. You grew up eating Alex Trebek's fucking milk-soaked mustache. So we are very different. You might be going all, oh yeah, at these answers, but I have no fucking clue, right? I'll be surprised if there is like an answer I know without taking notes first. That would be cool. I wonder if there's since, you know, Father X Keeper was using the fucking Hulk Hogan emote, I wonder if there's pro wrestling in this. Hello, Ren Scott. Welcome back. Love Technique. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. To be honest, since you always read chat with 10 minutes delay, reading chat for answers for questions, you mean 2 questions, you already answered wrong, won't really help much. That's not true. I always read chat like immediately, but if the context is that I am playing fucking Frogger, obviously I have to focus, right? I am French Canadian, so I might be able to help if the question is about the Expos or the Nordique. But I take no accountability if I get the answers wrong. Ok, Nicolas Gagnon?
Immediately. Ma l'ho scritto davvero 10 minuti fa, porco dio.
It's true. You did write that 10 minutes ago. Okay, Nicolas Gagnon, you have 30 seconds to figure out what is wrong with your comment. Everybody knows. You're the only one that doesn't know. This is for all the marbles. This is the only way anybody from chat is going to ever participate in a Jeopardy stream. If you don't have the answer right by 30 seconds, you get banned. And by the way, you have 16 seconds left. He is thinking. He is still thinking. There are 7 seconds left. He actually gave out the answer 13 seconds ago, but I'm milking it for suspense. And the answer is indeed no fucking hints. Okay? No hints. It's there at the top of the fucking YouTube chat. Okay? You guys on Twitch chat don't get the same benefit of the warning on top of the chat room because you are expected to know that. And if you don't, or if you fuck up, we're gonna have fun with it. Zenki said Porco Dio. Does anybody know what Porco Dio means? I'm not familiar. We're not from the same areas. It's more from a rural area. Is that Italian? Does anybody know what Porco Dio means? I'm Chinese. I can help you cook your pasta. No. You cannot help me cook my pasta. You can help me cook my ramen, my dumplings, my pork feet, my pak choy, maybe. That's how cultures work. And why your nickname is Noodle Beef Noodle and mine is Spaghetti. Thank you for the 53 bits, the Majin Zenki. I'm definitely up. I don't read chat with 10 minutes delay. If I do, it's in this time. So you guys are typing all excited because I'm not playing the game. And when I'm not playing the game, you guys watch more. So I have more chat to read through. I could read the fucking latest message and not give a fuck about the fucking 10 minutes of messages you type. Is that what you want? You want to be ignored? Huh? What am I, a fucking girl on a dating app? You went through that shit already. You don't need to tune in this for that treatment. First answer is backgammon. If the first answer is backgammon, I will retaliate. I was talking about my uncle. Did I say anything about my uncle? Damn, I don't think I did. Anyways. Let's be honest, if this was a quiz game from 2025 with sports questions about Italian soccer, would you be able to answer? Notice how I'm fixing your English, Mr. Professional Translator, in real time for the second time in a row while reading your messages out loud. Notice that, please. No, because I stopped following soccer more than 10 years ago.
Correggime sto cazzo.
He said, fix this dick. Which is only funny because he said it in Italian. With a Fabio cutout. It's not that funny otherwise, but I swear in Italian it's really funny. Alright, thanks to the 100 bits. What's up, Megami Infinity? It's a general sports questions. This game boasts an absurdly high amount of questions and categories. So we'll have to see what the situation is actually going to be. Either way, it should be interesting, right? What's up, Phenomenon? Log from Blammo again. Shilray, hello, Shilray. Sirius Molly, hello. Neko Girl 2K, welcome back. Yakisoba is good. I had some couple of weeks ago. I told you guys, right? There's a picture maybe on Discord. I forgot. Agent of the Oreos, welcome back. I could change my name to Pasta. It would be Stolen Valor, though. Sorry guys, I ate so much pizza last night and the leftovers today, it's a disgusting amount. I got up from the table of my house yesterday having eaten probably the equivalent of 2 full pizzas, because I ordered 4, because I ordered 3 because I wanted some leftovers, but then there's a new occasion to be seized for Monday orders where if you ordered 3 pizzas, you get a 4th one for free. And you can choose between just plain red pizza, a margherita, which is just tomato sauce and mozzarella, or a marinara. Now, question time. Jeopardy for $1 million. Final Jeopardy. What are the ingredients?
This is my familia Nordsi learned. Fottiti.
Noodle just told me to fuck myself. In Italian. Hey, I'm getting pretty excited, Noodle. You better stop that, or else. What are the ingredients for marinara? Here are the rules of the game. If you don't participate, you're a bitch. That's one of 2 rules. Okay, 3 rules. Italians can't answer. But then there's a secret rule. Nobody? Man, you guys from America, oh, marinara this, marinara that. And then you don't know the fucking ingredients, really? I'll give you some more time. What's up, Mudu-sama? What are the ingredients in marinara? It's always the same. Can be marinara sauce for pasta or a pizza. Yes, it does say how many questions this game has in the back of the box. On the back of the box, which you'll learn is called a copy text. We'll check it out. Hello, Clue 2025. I heard you can improve pizza by adding chicken. If this world was right, a moderator would have kicked your ass for that. These are the answers we got so far. 3 answers came in.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery?
You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
That's the proper reaction to Ranscott's answer because it is too generic, does not qualify. Razor says tomatoes, onion, garlic. Question mark. Father as Keeper says tomatoes, basil, garlic, olive oil, oregano. Anything else? Are you sure you're not forgetting something? Depending on where you are, the base aromatics and herbs change regionally. Do you guys think about that? Amore da tua nonna says noodle beef noodle, which means love from your grandma. Are you a medium? Are you also dead? Tomatoes, garlic, onion, pepper, and salt to taste. The garlic is the most important because it increases the blood pressure of every Italian across the planet. Pasta. Am I a what? A medium? Maybe that's Italian. What's the word for those people that pretend to be speaking with the dead? You know? I think we call them medium because they are acting as a medium between the terrestrial world and the nether world. Mediums. Yeah, necromancers. Don't forget Worcestershire sauce, heavy cream, and shredded cooked chicken. Yeah, your time's up. We have only 3 serious answers. The ingredients in marinara are, other than the obvious, olive oil, other than the obvious, tomato, are garlic, and oregano.
Origami.
And that's it. There's nothing else. Why you gotta make shit up constantly? You wanna put anything else in that shit? Father X Keeper? Hey, you're a moderator. Hey, do me a favor. Employ on my behalf the secret rule of this game I did not mention beforehand on purpose. Who loses gets banned. Could you please ban the other 2 schmucks and then I will ban you? Can you do that? Thanks. We got a joke here from YouTube chat. I'll put it on screen. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the 120 bits, Zenki. So close. No, you're putting onion and garlic? Why are you doing that? Clue 2025 tried to post a pineapple on pizza emote. How dare you? Hello, Gumboni. 3 stream streak. Wow. Parmesan. Celery. By the way, Goatee underscore totally puts chicken on pizza. Is this what I think it is? This is the Goatee AI game. Hello, Skittle Sour. How are you? Shoot the spicy meatball that is Goatee underscore around rustic Italian kitchens, knocking down chickens onto awaiting pizzas. Can you make the perfect Roman pizza by adding all the chickens? Does this still have my 1-star review? Does it still have my 1-star review? Or did you remove my 1-star review? It still has it on the DOS version? Nice. I'm probably getting the MCA by playing that music as well. This is unsanctioned. Where is my game as a pickle? Where would you like to be put as a pickle, noodle beef noodle? Hey, nice game. What do you fucking do in it? I already hit the chicken, nothing happened. Oh, you gotta put it on top of it. Nice physics. Okay, first try. Guys ready? That was the traction mode. That was my little brother. Chicken doesn't go on pizza. This game sucks. I already finished this. It's been years. Why are you linking this again? Ren Scott, you're in your late 40s, aren't you? What the fuck are you doing with your life? Are you a wealthy... Did you inherit a fortune? Is this what you choose to do in your life? Make me play your shitty ass Flash game with AI art, or I gotta put my face in a chicken's ass. I don't even look good. Alright, where's the review section? Five stars? How do I leave a review? Do I gotta play again? Jeez, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Disgusting game, 1 star. Out of 5. I beat the game I just did, and I had to log in. Didn't you see that? Damn it. I'm a heavy lore boss fight in the retrograde. Dude, Ren Scott, this is how fucked up your brain is. Maybe it's all that mezcal or those heavy drugs you did in Mexico. But if you insist in using acronyms in this stream, which is forbidden tech, then retrograde Tom would be RGT, not RTG. Wouldn't it? Oh, Machiavelli 2021 put the Earthworm Jim 2 version of the song? I don't have any song that I play where there's an Earthworm Jim 2 version. You sure you're getting it right? I haven't even played Earthworm Jim 2. Earthworm Jim 2. Earthworm. It's not easy. Earthworm Jim 2. Neo Freeman, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Wow. Funicula song. Which one is it? This one? This is the Jeopardy theme. Say Earthworm Jim 2 10 times in a row? I got a better idea. Earthworm is cool. Earthworm Jim 1 is very cool. But not that fun. Especially later stages, and hit detection is extremely shit. When you gotta use the whip, which is all the time
capisci
again.
che intendo quando dico che leggi i commenti 10 minuti dopo e poi non capisci più qual è il contesto, mannaggia la madonna.
Maybe I did understand the context even though it was 10 minutes later and I was just baiting you to engage. And then I got 100 bits, so who's the winner in this scenario? Huh? Chat, I don't really know what he means though. Alright, what songs did I play? This song? Was it this song? The chicken game the chicken game. Alright. Do I have Earthworm Jim music? I have Earthworm Jim 2 music. Huh. What's the name? Which one is it? Oh, there you go. Puppy Love. Hey, I got a new Winamp skin, guys. You wanna see my new Winamp skin? It's not that good, but the Jeopardy Winamp skin. Have you ever streamed Todd's Adventures in Slime World for the links? I don't know, have I? I did a big like 10-hour link stream, or 12 hours, on the 20th of October. It's a birthday stream. I don't think I streamed Slime World. Can you even get Winamp anymore? The shit's from like 1998. Yes, and it works nicely in Windows 11, but you gotta get the real, true version.
This top trivia. Tommy Tallarico originally wrote this track, and Italy was inspired by it and made it into a traditional song. True.
True. The last good version's like 69.69 or something. I'm not making it up. I wrote about it on Discord though, right? Tech Shock. No, it's 5.666. Winamp 5.666 is the last good version. 5.666. Shilrai asking for 5 Patreon votes on combat cars. And you might be wondering, what's up with that? Well, let me explain. We have subscriber polls here. The games, 5 of them, after I beat every single one of them, after I beat each one of them, rather, 5 new games get pulled randomly from my bot, from Motherbrain. And then subscribers and Patreon supporters vote. And the votes are permanent. What that means is next time college football's national championship comes up, it will still have, well, 2 votes. That's plus 5 votes to Combat Cars. That goes from 16, where it was going head-to-head with Top Pro Golf at 16, to 21. There you go. I like when Patreon supporters vote through Discord, because that keeps track of things. Thank you, Zenki, for the 110 bits. You might be like, wow, why did he get 3 votes? I only got 1. Well, he is a true Last Boss tier supporter on Patreon, the equivalent to a tier 3 Twitch subscriber. That means that his dick is so much bigger than yours. Biko is a tier 3 Twitch sub. Look at that. He paid money for that. Doesn't even use the vote. Alright, it's 5 p.m. Having fun so far. Had a work commitment early in the morning, so I had overeating strats. I ate 2 whole pizzas, 2 suppli, drank 2 beers, and I was able to sleep at a relatively pretty early timing so that I could wake up without having slept only like 4 hours, then come back home just in time to maybe stream. I made it. So the stream to me is already a big success. But we ain't even started the game. What do you guys think? Should we play Jeopardy Sports Edition? I don't know if you guys care for it. The Majin Zenki gifted a sub to Alex Trebek. Maybe Alex Trebek will join our stream now. Maybe he watches big titty streamers. You know, I have lore. I researched big time Jeopardy and Alex Trebek in 2019 when I first streamed Jeopardy on the Mega Drive. You guys want to hear some of the lore? Maybe Alex Trebek will join us. You know, he's still running Jeopardy. You know, I had it written here. He's still running Jeopardy. I have very up-to-date notes. You know, did you know this is a Park Place Productions game? Published by GameTech. You know, we put out games for consoles like Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud. The first game released like a year and a half before. December 92. This one came out May 94, and it's just a little quiz Jeopardy license game. So obviously we're looking at a tiny cartridge. It's 4 megabits. The sports edition we have here released at a price point of $59.95. Wow. Let's check out the back of the box. Listen up, sports fans. Here's your chance to prove that armchair athletes have the most fun. I'm an athlete. You guys are basically armchair streamers. If you're a sports trivia buff or you just love the challenge of a good contest, then this edition of Jeopardy is just for you. Delve into past and current trivia in baseball, basketball, football, and hockey, or explore categories like bowl games, boxing, coaches, college standouts, equipment, golf greats, horse racing, Olympic events, pitchers, players, rookies, and rules. The sports edition of Jeopardy is a whole new bowl game. The rules category sounds, you know, boxing and rules, equipment. Yeah, whoever was talking about generic shit was right. That's interesting. We can look at like equipment, rules, and maybe boxing, which is more of an international sport than all the other ones. Here's the interesting part. The sports edition of Jeopardy is a whole new bowl game with over 3,500 questions in sports-related categories. Jeopardy Sports Edition will challenge your brain cells and leave you cheering. This new edition of Jeopardy contains a variety of sports contestants, photography of Jeopardy's set, and Alex Trebek's digitized voice. It's a truly authentic Jeopardy experience. Take the Jeopardy challenge today. This diaper golfer signed a contract with NFL. Hello, Tysonist. Welcome back. Play more of Ran Scott's chicken game? No. No. I got a problem with that game. Okay, so why not enjoy... I mean, in case you don't have cable TV and you cannot enjoy Jeopardy tonight with Alex Trebek, let's enjoy Alex Trebek's voice together. Right here, right now.
So keep watching Jeopardy 24 hours a day and call this number. You dumb son of a bitch. You don't watch it 24 hours a day. There's a daily cash prize of $1,000 and fuck no shit. Call now and play Phone Jeopardy. She drank the poison that Captain Hook intended for Peter Pan.
Tinkerbell!
Fuck 'em.
I'll play that back because I need to show you guys a picture. I just realized something. I'll be right back.
So keep watching Jeopardy 24 hours a day and call this number. You dumb son of a bitch. You don't watch it 24 hours a day. There's a daily cash prize of $1,000 and fuck no shit. Call now and play Phone Jeopardy. She drank the poison that Captain Hook intended for Peter Pan.
Tinkerbell!
Fuck 'em.
I gotta share a secret with you guys. Gotta share a secret with you guys. Alex Trebek is my father. Take that in. Now, this might come as a shock to millions of Americans, but you heard it here first. I got another secret. Alex Trebek is dead. Just found out my notes from 2019 didn't say that. He was dead. My notes from 2019 said this. That his contract was renewed until 2020. It's crazy. It's the end of an era that spanned through several generations. Vietnam, Marksman Fort Worth, Vietnam, Munchie AZ. What's up? Welcome back. All right. What's is there something interesting here in the notes? Because I used to be extremely thorough. with shit like this. And it's interesting because to me it's a peek into American culture and shit. It's the longest reigning Jeopardy champion with $2.5 million in earning over the course of 74 episodes. He was finally bested by Nancy Zerg. Fucking Terran champion getting 6 pulled at the end of the fucking... Right. He was bested by Nancy Zerg? Oh, what the fuck? That's funny. There's a lot of video games for Jeopardy. What else? There's the songs. The songs are famous. Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know about Jeopardy, like you choose a category like TV, and then the clue that you get is something like this. This character likes to eat cats. And then for absolutely no fucking reason, I think, because it doesn't make any sense, nor is it funny or quirky, in my opinion, personally, you have to answer with a question. I don't know why or how that makes sense, but the correct response here is who is Alf, and not that is Alf, or just Alf. Alright, Reboot TV, hello. I had a bunch of pictures too at the time, but you know, if you want to see the VOD from 2019, you can do that. This is the original TV show for Jeopardy. When it was called, as you can see in the background, behind is hairstyle that's got absolutely nothing wrong, and the giant face of his that makes him look like a Dick Tracy villain. Jeopardy. And now I'm gonna play the game. And then you will all be like, oh god, you are right, your fucking cap that you're wearing today is perfect for the stream. Fucking bitch ass complainers in chat, dude. Oh, also, as I usually do researching these games, I went to game FAQs and stuff, and there is a cheat code for this game specifically, at least, where if an opponent is giving out an answer and you hold down the C button, they will always get it wrong. Isn't that cool? If they buzz and you just hold C, they have it wrong every time. I am not using that ever, and also that wouldn't help us because we would have to... we have to learn the answers and note them down. Isn't this cool? I made this in 5th grade, like age 9 or 10. It's a little shrine of the dead. Look at that. Recently added my grandma there. Look at the picture difference. Look at one on the left is all... The Alex Trebek picture is all sunburned and shit. Alright. Okay. First off, cool sample. The lights at the top look like shit. There's like studio reflectors and whatnot. They're really bad because they're like... you can see that the tiles are cut in and put in without being properly blended with the rest of the scene and whatever. When they just say the subject but don't say who, what is, they don't get it right. It's wild when it happens. What do you mean? Because you need to get the right what or who? As to not give more clues? I don't get it. That pic of your dad is great. Hey, I'm not fishing for anything here. That's just a picture of Alex Trebek. I mean, you get the point. Okay. I don't think we need to open this game's manual or anything, do we? But let's do that. Maybe it's got some funny shit. With old games, you never know where the laughs lie, right? You never know where the laughs lie. You never know what's gonna send you flying hysterically and crying laughing, especially when streaming. This could have like a picture of Nancy Zerg stomping the other loser with high heels or something. Presenting Jeopardy Sports Edition, featuring Alex Trebek for your Sega Genesis system. With over 3,500 questions in various sports categories, amazing new digitized graphics and sound effects, you'll feel as if you're actually in the studio. Soon you'll experience the challenge of one of America's favorite TV game shows. Thank you for purchasing the GameTech Jeopardy Sports Edition, featuring Alex Trebek cartridge for your Sega Genesis system. Before you begin, please suck your dick. Fuck yourself. Oh yeah, there's the Daily Double. That's just a random thing. Double Jeopardy, Final Jeopardy. You guys can tell me this shit, alright? I don't need to study this. You guys can tell me this. Like how the game works and generally everything that is in a manual of a game I play, you can always tell me. Other than that, though, you got that right. No hints, fuck. Message to players. This game cartridge uses a program which randomly accesses the puzzles. When your Sega Genesis system is turned off, the entire question file is cleared. The categories and answers are chosen at random by the computer, so although there are over 35,000 fucking million answers and over 700 categories, repetition may occur. If during a round you get a category that has wait, this is extremely important to know. I was right. Even if you're playing fucking Blandemonium 6, Madden, NFL, Baseball Edition, you always want to inspect the manual carefully. This is telling us, I'm going to finish reading it. Smooth W1, welcome back. How are you? And by the way, Tyson is doing great. Hope you're also doing great. And hello, Reboot TV, always good to see you. This is saying, I might be getting this wrong, but this is saying that despite there is that many answers and that many categories, until you flush the RAM, until you power cycle your console, until you turn off and on the Mega Drive, you may always get the same ones. You know what that means? That means that A, we can pick our own categories right at the start to make this more fun. I like the rules, equipment, and boxing ones because they're more generic and less attached to the 1994 era or to being American, you know? And then, as long as we don't turn off the system, we're still gonna get those same categories. Isn't that cool? That definitely plays in our favor. And I'm pretty sure the other Jeopardies were like that too, because they were pretty easy to beat. Now, subscribers estimated this was the estimates for Jeopardy Sports Edition. What's the average for that? I didn't count it. It looks like a 15-hour average, maybe. Something like that, 14 hours or so. I think it's going to take a lot less than that. The first Jeopardy took like 3 or 6. Like the other two Jeopardy collectively took 9 or 10 hours. What's up? Yeah, okay, no. That's cool. I'm into this. If during a round you get a category that has appeared numerous times, you may exercise the option of changing the categories displayed by pressing button C when prompted. You will only be allowed to change the board while the message is being displayed on the screen. I remember this. I remember changing the category and somebody in chat was being a bitch and being like, oh, it's easy, you're cheating. Shut up. Please note that the categories have numerous answers. Therefore, just because the same category has appeared, it doesn't mean that you will receive the same answers. This game has been programmed to utilize the entire TV screen. Blah, blah, blah. Hints on gameplay. Words should be spelled as accurately as possible. The program will allow for some minor misspellings. Is that how you type misspellings? I don't know that it is. It is. It would be funny if they misspelled misspelling. Can you also just use one S? Damn. Make sure to check your response before locking it in. If your answer deals with a person, try to give his or her full name, if applicable, their full title, like George Washington or Henry VIII. If the question is number-oriented, the program will allow for either the spelling of the number or its numeric equivalent. Spacing between words is optional. Okay, so you don't need to do spaces. When a team name is required, you are not required to type in the city. A team name? Oh, a sports team, of course. You don't need to type the name of the city where the team is located, unless the city is important to the response. Alright. And we already played Jeopardy and Jeopardy Deluxe Edition. This is the final Jeopardy game. No, I get it, Jiggy. I get it. I thought... Yeah. Start the timer. One joypad, one player, 2 computer players, please. Are we gonna be baseball guy? We're gonna be skater chick? We're gonna be... Did they say baseball there? That was basketball. This is baseball guy. We're gonna be tennis girl? Or we're gonna be tennis guy here? Huh? Hey, I got one of... Wait, I got one of those. Basketball Will Ferrell. By the way, I want you to understand how fucked up some of these old games' menu controls can be. This is how many times I have to press the button right, okay? To have anything happen. How many times was that? 7 presses? 6 there. That time to switch. 6 presses for it to work. 4, 5. 5 presses that time. 6. And then left works immediately. Left works a lot better. Look at that. But right? No, of course we're gonna play as this guy. I based my whole costume and personality after this guy. I'm him. Look at that. I'm him. I got those visor tennis caps. Maybe I should get one of those. Fuck, you guys were right. I picked the wrong cap. Anyways. Player 1 name. How many characters do I get? Only 6? I told ya I hate the cap. I'm imagining that in Chinese accent. That's why I'm laughing. 6 characters. What if I call him Trebek? Maybe there's a secret? Oh! I called him nothing because I pressed the C button. Okay, press your buzzing button, which is every button to continue. Very good. We're up against Carol and John. I am Mr. Nothing. Oh fuck, it's on. Categories, please.
You want a category?
What? Potpourri? States? Alright. What's with the... Huh. I don't even know what a Hodge is. Potpourri wouldn't... Oh, that's it? Dude, I wanted to read big. It was so fucking fast. Give me like less than 5 seconds. It felt like it gave me no seconds. Of these, like only states or maybe team names would be good. I don't know that states is actually sports related necessarily. Let's see. This was the first US state to see seniors shuffling along a shuffleboard. Why is the S, O, and G letters blurry?
You are correct.
What did she say? I couldn't read that. I was looking at the... She said Florida. All right. I'm gonna buzz in and answer. Fuck you. I'm gonna answer fuck you and see what happens. What is fuck? There's no space. It did say the space is option. There's an underscore. Fuck you. What is fuck you, Alex Trebek?
Sorry.
All right. That was the traction mode. This is Jeopardy. I am taking all the notes. Okay. No, I pressed C again. Oh, dude, I gotta have a name. Gotta have a fucking name. Come on, man. Let me have a name. Because C is normally the button you use on a Mega Drive game or controller to select, confirm, or really do anything. But then some fucking American games is just like, oh, whatever. I'll go from left to right. Okay, press A instead, and because it's got a cool font, like it's handwritten, so I wanna see if it says fuck. It does. Look at that. Fuck Debbie Gary. It's the name of a band. Okay, so like I gotta press C if I don't wanna.
Your other category.
Okay, wait. Okay, cool. We don't like. Well, this is not bad, but I wouldn't like. What is press? I want to change. I want to see more. Press C. You only get a little bit of time there. But I forgot it shows them zoomed in. That's when we get time to figure out if you want. Logos. Ooh, that's cool. Golf clubs? Oh, I like these. Oh! All right. Oh, okay, fans. Ah, fuck. All right. I like these. Logos, golf clubs. Like as in the Maces, the clubs. Sports lingo. Fans, fan clusters, whatever the fuck that means. That's probably a fucking Twitch chat and shit. And we're going to ignore 1992. This is cool. I'm gonna go all in on golf clubs, dude. I know my shit here because I played several golf video games at twitch.tv/goaty_. Golf clubs for $500. This golf club is called the Texas Wedge when used in an unusual situation. Oh, she buzzed in? Oh, fuck it. She got it. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna buzz in. You got it wrong. I'm gonna buzz in. It's called Texas Wedge. So, well, there's the woods. There's the drive one. There's the woods, the irons, and then there's the sand wedge, the pitch wedge, and the putting wedge. I'm gonna go with sand wedge because there's no sand in Texas. I'm going against what makes sense. Actually, fuck it. Pitching wedge. If this is right, I'm gonna get so fucking hyped that I got my first answer correct. And if anybody gives hints, like fucking ban them for the entirety of the stream, like 24-hour ban. Okay.
Sorry.
Ah, shit! Fuck! Okay, maybe she gets it right and we get to learn. Texas Wedge. So that's going to be my note. Texas Wedge. Putter?
You are correct.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense, though, because it's not a wedge, but it's a Texas wedge. If you use it, worn over the Raiders Warriors' right eye, the team's helmets. Okay, I'm gonna pitch in. Eye patch. What else can it be? A monocle, dude? It's a fucking warrior. Come on, man. This shit's easy. I'm not a bitch. I'm American. Look at me. Okay, first let me make a note because I got time. Warrior right eye. Okay, I'll show you my notes after.
You are correct.
Oh! Sick! Oh, that was only 100 though. We already got 2 answers. No, dude. Oh, it's my turn. All right. It's a lemon leopard. I feel you get all the time in the world here to choose. I feel like I want to go with golf clubs. Fans ones are interesting, but I don't think like I'm gonna get that. Like I could have gotten the 500 one. Let's try with this. Of a 4 wood and a 1 iron, this golf club has the greater angle of loft. I buzzed because the way the question is phrased, it means you got a 50-50 chance to answer. In English, doesn't this mean that it's either the 4 wood and the 1 iron? Because otherwise it would say then, not of. Like between a 4 wood and a 1 iron, which one has the greatest angle of loft? Fucking Alex Trebek phrasing shit like his fucking dick shaped after fucking his. All right. Obviously the 1 iron. I'm American.
Sorry.
Fuck. He doesn't know. I need to note down shit depending on category though. I've been doing it wrong. Yeah, because sometimes they get it wrong. So the game just has them say XXX. It was the forward to simulate that they gave a different answer that isn't there, obviously. Baseball teams fans used to be known as the Flatbush Faithful. Flatbush Faithful. Okay, I need to take notes like this. Let's say fans. Flatbush Faithful.
You are correct.
Wait, what was it? I didn't fucking see. Jeez. Houston Oilers as helmets.
Sorry.
I don't know. You want to know what I'm... Yeah, sure. Tell me what I missed. Oil derrick. What's a derrick? There's no spaces. You got to use an underscore. I like this game. The Sports Stars fans have been dubbed McHale's Army. Wait, so the last one was logos. Is this fan clusters or what?
You are correct.
That was the stupidest shit. The answer was just the name of the question. Ghost Teams fans were called the Bleacher Bums. Brooklyn Dodgers. All right. I don't know that I like these categories.
You are correct.
Wait, it's the Brooklyn Dodgers again? In this sport, you would hit a hot dot. Could have just fucking randomly picked one. Golf, that was easy. Cleveland Browns Legion of Fans are called Liz. Natives? Indians? The Dogs?
You are correct.
Hey, no hands! Get shot. Most used club in golf? I know this one. Buzz in, motherfucker. The first one. The drive. Or driving. I don't think it's called a wedge. Because there's the driving wedge or whatever, and then there's the iron 1, iron 2, iron 3. No, wood 1 rather. Fuck it. Driver. I'll call it a driver. Pfft. It's 100% gonna be wrong.
Sorry.
Bitch. Potter? Oh, again? What is with this? This is fucking multiple. All right. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. It's a clover. That's an Irish symbol. If it's not, I will get off my podium and mash Alex Trebek's brain in with my tennis racket until the fibers of his gray matter pass through the dithered pattern of my racket's net and pixels. Most used club. I need to organize my notes. This is no good right now, okay? Potter. I need to reorganize this shit. Logos. Irish symbol. Is it the clover?
Sorry.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not smiling. My guy's not smiling anymore. Now he is. Gaming Gallon, what's up? It's a shamrock. Of course I know what that is. These two teams have helmets on their helmets. Fucking retarded squad. What is this? Raiders and Dolphins? Steam Fortress. Why do they have helmets on their helmets? What's up, Gaming Gallon? Marty.zone. Hello. This male tennis star finally got a Grand Slam final at Wimbledon in 92. I'm gonna buzz in. It's not David Crane from David Crane's Amazing Tennis, because that's not a tennis star. It's a video game developer. And the only other old school tennis stars I know are from video games, of course, which I haven't even necessarily played. But I have to go with, fuck, what's the hairpiece guy? Not Senna, that's the driver. Agassi. That's the only guy I know on the spot that comes to mind. So I'm going to go with Andre Agassi. It's such a funny guy. He had a headpiece. And then once he revealed it was a headpiece, he started doing Gillette advertisements in TV, shaving his bald head.
You are correct.
Oh! It was him! Oh! It was just $100, but still. Sick! This game is sick. This is fun, right? That's a beauty, right? Hey, sorry, new guy who got shot by the mods. It's a single player stream. Welcome. Happy New Year. No hands, fuck. You can interpret the fuck as you like. So, okay. The way I think we should do this is have 2 pages or 1 page per category. Right? Now, I really like the golf clubs category. And the sports lingo category is really interesting. The others I don't give a shit about. And we don't necessarily need to give a shit about them. So I will reorganize my notebook now that I got a little bit of time before trying to go for the $500 sports lingo one. Right? So I need to use my eraser gum. What's your requirement for beating this? Hardest difficulty win? What's up, Mr. Lolkins? What difficulty? There's no difficulty option in this game. This is not a hard game to figure out what the winning condition is, dude. Because this is a game where you can win. So once you win, that's it. Sports lingo sounds fun. Because you get to learn shit. And not just fucking useless trivia, right? Sports lingo is fun. Yeah. Like next time, I mean, I can keep trying with the same categories, but really I would like to shuffle the other ones And, ideally, I would keep golf clubs and sports lingo and get one more category that I like. The difficult part is saying goodbye to Alex Trebek since this is the last Jeopardy game. Yeah. You know what is interesting? We still haven't played the Wheel of Fortune, even though I played that game a bunch off stream with friends and whatnot. Yeah, the other Jeopardy games weren't long or anything. They were fun, but I have more fun memories of family. I don't really remember shit from the Jeopardy streams. I have fond memories for of or from rather Family Feud. What's the quiz games we did? Family Feud was fun. Family Feud is more funny than this. Right? Or at least video game format. I don't know about the TV show, even though it's supposed to be funny. That's the format. And then they got a stand-up comedian, right? What's the Steve Harvey? Jeffrey Epstein. What's the dude's name? I forgot. Who's a stand-up comedian. They got him and he's the TV host, right? Wheel of Fortune, I didn't stream. Damiano played Genesis Family Feud. Yeah, Damiano is the Genesis Temple, the Italian streamer I've raided once or twice that played the Simul Mondo game on Nintendo. He streams in English, so I'm going to give him a shout out. Maybe he gets a follower too. He plays cool, dank games. You should check it out. Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, rather, Family Feud is bugged. Where in that TV show, you're supposed to retire once you make enough money. And that feature is broken in the Mega Drive version, but works in the Super Nintendo version. So basically, the only way to say like you've done everything is like counter stop dollars. So I got all the gold and called it beaten. But took a lot of fucking hours and a lot of fucking notes. Took a lot of notes. What else was a fucking quiz game that we played that wasn't Japanese? Oh well. Anyways, Jamming Jet Boots, hello, welcome back. I like the golf club category for sure. I already got 3 answers for that one, so I'm gonna make it here on my first page and delete the eye patch shit about that logo from the Warriors. I don't even know what team that is. What's that, football? Because when you lack context and shit, even though you learn the answer, it's not hype or interesting. But with the golf clubs shit, it sounded very interesting when I learned that Texas wedge is when you use a putter in a funny way. Or that the 4 wood is more loft angle than the 1 wood. But I don't really know what loft angle is. Like when you incline your feet in a way with when you swing, the ball takes an angle, whatever. I'm gonna delete the Irish symbol shit and then 92 Wimbledon Andre Agassi shit too. Even though I got those wrong, I don't really give a shit. And I think they're gonna be easy to remember. So this is my golf clubs category page. Taking notes here, just so you guys can see if you care. Golf clubs. Okay, cool. Is the okay? The Price is Right game on Mega Drive? No. Nope. I'm gonna go with golf clubs for $300. This club is used by a golfer to hit the nickel. It's gotta be the pitching wedge. And not the putter. Pitching wedge is a wedge you use from not very, like a short distance, when any other iron would be too strong to deliver, a pitch. And you can aim really well with it. I'm not sure it's called a pitching wedge or a pitch wedge. I'm going to go with pitching wedge and hope it's right. If it's not, that will tell us which one the right one is. Now, this technique is the technique is that before I hit enter, I can write it down. Hit the nickel. That's what I can write. Hit the nickel and then colon, and then I can see if it's right or not.
Sorry.
Fuck, I'm incorrect. Okay, that will let us know. Five iron? Damn.
You are correct.
I would have never guessed that. All right. Got that down. The object that appears in the Dallas Cowboys' helmets. I have no idea. Is a nickel 5 cents? That would make sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, it gets really sad. I am American. I'm gonna beat this game and prove it to you.
You are correct.
Star, huh? Fucking Gary. This smug smirk. Pro Staff Golf Clubs. Pro Staff? Okay, what's the company? I don't know. Pro Staff Company. Wilson.
You are correct.
They also make volleyballs from the movie. Remember Wilson? The Speedy Ball sports court is called a cancha. Speedy Ball sport.
Sorry.
Cancha sounds Hispanic. What Speedy Ball sports are there? Tennis? Table tennis? They got it wrong. I don't even care to try. Do they tell you if you fail?
You know the correct response?
Jaya lie. You made that shit up. I don't care about this question. Lingo.
Sorry.
Jai alai. Kancha. Okay, taking notes. Taking notes.
Sorry.
You guys don't know this? It's easy. It's David Crane from David Crane's Amazing Tennis.
You know the correct response?
I don't give a shit about these questions. Sports lingo. Sports features a Q. I know this! This could be any fucking Japanese sport. Because Q is the fucking suffix for, you know, like rank. It could be mahjong. That's not a sport, though. It could be judo. It could be aikido. It could be fucking taekwondo. That's Korean. Could be karate. This could be literally fucking anything. Mahjong is a professional league, though. So it'd be funny as fuck if it was mahjong. And knowing the Americans, they're going to spell it with 2 G's.
Sorry.
Fuck! Q, what the fuck is this one? Cue Jeopardy. I told you. I told you. This could have been any sport, Gary, you lucky son of a bitch. That's not even how you spell judo. Baseball team's fans chant a stay at the end of the last home game in 92. Nobody gives a fuck. What's up, Toplin? Jai-alai. What the fuck is Jai-alai? Is it like modern bitch sport? Like, what are some modern bitch sports? There's whoa! There's some bitch sports, right? Modern days. You guys know what I'm talking about? These parts of golf courses are referred to as cat boxes, sand traps. Okay, fucking... Cat. Real man shop? Cat traps. Sand traps is the answer. Beach sports like paddle, or you Americans like to make fun of this other one I'm not knowing the name of, that people in Italy don't even know about yet, but I'm sure it's going to be popular in 6 years. Pickleball, exactly.
You are correct.
Stand-up comedians like to say that like shit like pickleball's the new sport white people came up with so that they can be good at it before black people discover it. Hey, I'm doing fine.
Sorry.
Turnip ball, you made that up. Lake Cub fans' ashes are buried on their home plate at Wrigley Field in Chicago. I don't care.
You are correct.
What's up, Black Shield, Lee John? Excuse me. Oh, I know this. I know this one. Jack Nicholson has got a sideline seat with the Lakers, right? I think. I don't need to put the CD. The manual said so.
You are correct.
And you thought I wasn't American enough for this game, dude. You thought I wasn't American enough for this game. Did you see that shit? That was insane. And now I get to pick sports lingo for $500. I'm the shit. I'm American. What is it? Oh, no. No way. That's not true. What are the men that play with slippers? Oh, really? Wait. Slippers like, oh, it's not slips. It's slippers.
You are correct.
It was cricket, huh? What, which ones wears slippers? Do you guys know? Tell me. Yo, Lee John, thanks for the 32 months. I played cricket's games to completion on this stream. I know the rules.
Sorry.
And I was laughing because I thought slippers meant slips, you know, underwear. It's a wheelchair. And but it's like the footwear. Slips is a position. So it did say slips.
You are correct.
Not, and it said slips, not slippers. I have no fucking clue. Okay, I don't care about this answer. We only cared about golf clubs and sports lingo.
You are correct.
Bull slips off the bat at a fine angle. I have to reread the question's phrasing.
You are correct.
Teenage tennis star? It's fine. Trebek's my dad. Also, he's dead. So we're gonna be alright, I think.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, I buzzed in. I didn't mean to.
Sorry.
Damn. It says fuck under the thing and he gets sad. He gets sad and says fuck. It's a White Buffalo 6. Welcome back. Jennifer Capriati. Sure. You are correct.
Double Jeopardy.
Ooh. Oh, pick golf clubs, you bitch.
Here are the categories.
Oh, what? It changed? What does CFL stands for? Oh, man. Yeah, new set. Wait, is this a new game altogether?
Here are the categories.
Boxing nicknames, I like that one. Is this a new game? No? Okay, so it doesn't matter. New set. I want to see more categories. If this isn't a new game, it doesn't matter.
Here are the categories.
Who the fuck is Nolan Ryan? Why does he have his own fucking category? Oh, golf lingo. Yeah. Stick to this one. It's my turn. I'm going golf lingo for all the marbles. Famous pitcher for the Astros, dude. What kind of American are you? Hey, do you know who Jenna Jameson is? I know. I even know the guy she used to hook up with outside of the set was a dumb fuck bald guy called Tito Ortiz. Do you know who Tito Ortiz is? Huh? Shut up. I know Nolan Ryan as a baseball guy. Everybody knows that. He throws the ball. Which is a bowler. I know everything. I'm an American. A golf lingo for $1,000, Alex. Golf jargon for a fairway bending to either the left or right. It can't be something as simple as slope. It's got to be something animal-based, bird-based. Which bird bends the most? The one that puts the head. What's the bird that burrows its head on the ground? Is that the stork? Which bird is that? Is that the stork? Tell me. Is backseating allowed? No. Ostrich? Fuck, that's what I wanted to say, not stork. I wanted to say ostrich. Fuck. Answer is twerk. If the answer is twerk, you are banned. No hints. What the fuck do you think this is? A multiplayer stream? Huh? A play with your viewer stream? Fuck you. Okay, you're fine. Don't ban that guy. It was a dog leg. What the fuck is dog leg? Shit. Oh, dog leg. The dog leg is bendy. Could have gotten that. I'm not writing that down.
You are correct.
Currently might be different. Yeah. True. If I take a break, I'm changing my cap. You guys made fun of me. Now I'm self-conscious about the cap. It's a golf hat, and you guys
Sorry.
figure that out. Number of strikes in a perfect game of bowling. Okay, there's a row, and you get so many turns. And I think it's like either 9 or 11 or 12. 9 sounds too little. 12 sounds too easy because it's like a month. I'll go with 11, even though maybe if you get all strikes, it's a perfect game before that. But I'll go with 11.
Sorry.
Fuck! Used to be known as Goldie the Bowling God. It's a bung fungus.
Sorry. No, the correct response.
Ah, fuck, I was so close. Fucking Alex. Ah, shit. Techniques. The glove that a right-handed boxer jabs with. The glove? There's different kinds of boxing gloves.
You are correct.
Fucking Alex Trebek, what do you mean left? The left glove? Say fucking hand. That was easy. I would have known that if you spoke like a normal fucking person. The left glove. Oh, shit. Oh, Bill Clinton. Hey, no politics. What's up, Darkest Depths of Mordor? Tito Ortiz is in a scooter game on PS1? What game is that? What fuck? Tito Ortiz is a MMA fighter in the UFC, famous for being stupid as fuck. What's up, Junk Sprung? Sprung's rather. Razor Freestyle Scooter? What the fuck? What is that? What?
Sorry.
What? I met shook Bill Clinton's hand when I was a little kid. And my brother shook James Hetfield's hand when he was a kid. Who gives a fuck about either of those two occurrences, dude? You kidding me? You shook Bill Clinton's hand. Nobody fucking cares. Come back and tell us when you crouched under his desk and sucked his dick off. Shook Bill Clinton's hand. My no politics screen. The highest bowling score possible without throwing any strikes. So if it's 12, how many pins is... $15 pins, let's say. 15 times 10, 150. 180. I'll say 180. If I got this right, I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm so fucking smart. Fucking reverse Tito Ortiz in this bitch.
You are correct.
Oh! Dude! Did you see that? Did you see that? America, greatest country on earth, dude! Math! Holy shit! damn! Did you see that shit? I had no idea how many pins a fucking bowling shit had. I had to guess and count and do this with my fingers. I had the information from the previous answer. It was 12 rounds, dude. Oh, so sick. I wasn't even sure it was 1 point per pin dropped. Oh, I wasn't even sure getting a spare doesn't add extra score. Oh, do you have any fucking idea how good that felt? Oh, so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was sick, dude. Oh my god, bowling. Bowling, dude. Oh, fucking bowling. That was crazy. That was insane. Basic multiplication. I don't think that's it. You know, it's making a lot of assumptions as an American. Me, I only got a honorary American citizenship. You know, I have to infer all that shit that you take from granted. What the fuck? Okay, so you're telling me to put Tito Ortiz in a game and he looks like this. It's a Polvo Misterioso. Hey, Jimmy Poopins, I don't like your attitude. You should be genuinely amazed at what happened there. That was a hype moment. And we're on Twitch where hype is everything, you know? You gotta really elevate the streamer's hype moments. You know, if you wanna be a good, if you wanna have yourself a good Twitch experience. I'm gonna go to YouTube right now and type in Tito Ortiz and show you what comes up. Not his fights, but memes. Such as him saying, I want to outlive my children. Or his boss explaining why he is dumb. Tito Ortiz, the wordsmith. What music? It's fucking Ran Scott's fucking stupid AI game still playing music. Fucking Ran Scott.
Against Andre Olowski in 3 minutes on Emelianenko. I'm going to have an interpreter here for Fyodor Emelianenko. Everybody had question of what type of heavyweight you were. You've showed it once on Tim Sylvia in 38 seconds. You've done it again against Andre Olowski in 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Let me tell you how you're feeling right now.
Now, is it true you're coming back in the fall, though, that the fight will be in the fall?
Yes, it'll be in April. I start camp probably around in the beginning of July. So, you know, I'll have another long camp as always. But
April?
Yeah, I mean, I train 6 days, actually 6 days a week. 5 days a week, I'll train 3 days a week. One of those days, I will train 2 days of the week. So 6 days a week I'll be training.
You know, lastly, Chuck feels like he stole your thunder, and this is sour grapes from you. Like, it's personal because, in a way, you're jealous of him. How does hearing that out of his mouth fall on your ears?
Jealous of him? This guy can't even put a fucking sentence together, man. Are you kidding me right now? He's reaching for those grapes. He's trying to make his wine, and the wine's already sounding like a violin without cheese and wine. We'll see you on November 24th.
As you guys get older, is it...
He's reaching for those drapes.
Get your bodies into the shape that's required to go at each other?
Not with me. I mean, I've only been off for a year and a half. I'm only 43 years old. I'm an old mature. I mean, I matured old. I mean, very fast, but at the same time, my body hasn't matured great, just because of my father's really old. My father's 80 years old. My grandmother's 100 years old. So my body is in great shape.
Well, here we are with the Swallow Babaloo. You did an awesome job. So what?
You can keep watching this shit for like about 60 minutes, but if you wanna like, you know, have fun and actually look somebody who's smart with his words, there's Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen is the greatest of all times when it comes to selling fights, or well, he's got his own YouTube channel where he covers MMA and shit. So you have to like yeah, find shit like this where he's actually speaking. It makes fun of Tito Ortiz at some point too, or because they fought. But that's besides the point.
Wrestling Oregon, that is not.
That's pretty funny. Anyways, that's off topic. Back to Alex Trebek right now. Never lost a round. Tito Ortiz. It's even funnier because there's 10 pins. Really? And really? How the fuck did I get that right? So you get extra when you score a spare? Extra 5 points for scoring a spare? How does that work? See, Jimmy Poopins, the God Gamer, was making fun of me. But he didn't even know that it was 10 pins and not 15. I'm a genius, dude. Okay, this is our chance to go for Golf Lingo 800 and learn something more about golf. Or hit it big somewhere else. But it's not like we can win. Right? Kind of on a roll with bowling, but let's try Golf Lingo. A golfer does this if he has whiffed his ball. Well, actually, I think I actually know the answer. It's a mulligan, right? You can try again.
Sorry.
Fuck. Change profession. Who are you talking to?
You are correct.
Missed it? Oh, you. Oh my god, this phrasing is so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, of course I know he missed it. It's trying to make me explain what whiffing means. As if I don't fucking know what whiffing means, dude. Oh, golf lingo. That's as much golf lingo as it is fucking Virtua Fighter lingo. Or Tekken lingo. Oh. Beloved by crackers or hackers? Oh, there you go. That was my answer from before. The mulligan. The golfer. Oh, yeah, the golfer with the tennis racket. Is that what you're talking about? The golfer on the left with the tennis racket? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like Jeopardy's phrasings, Zenki. Yeah, of a misterioso, which by the way translates to mysterious egg in Italian. It is off-putting. It was like that in the other Jeopardy games as well. Sorry.
You are correct.
Yeah, it's not really about typing or having what is in there, but yeah. Texas was the city. Texas is a state. Like Austin, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. Yeah. Pflugerville. That's all I know.
You are correct.
Mother-in-law. Pin 3. Watch this. I don't even know if you call them my number, but watch this.
You are correct.
Fucking bowling god, dude. I know everything there is to know about bowling without knowing it. How fucking sick is that? How fucking lurid, disgustingly, absurdly godlike is it that I figured that out? Just by inferring, dude. Mother-in-law means, you know, it's tricky, it's there, you don't want it to be there. Most people are right-handed. What happens when you play bowling is you want to aim for the first pin with a fucking angle from your right hand, meaning the fucking bowling ball is gonna go from the right towards the left, which means the most likely pin you're gonna miss when you're good is the fucking one on the fucking second row to the right. And if you fucking count them, that would be pin 3. Do you understand the fucking acrobatics my brain goes through in 5 seconds? You guys have no fucking idea. The shit I figure out in 5 seconds, it's the fucking thesis you did at college, dude. You're not American. Watch this shit. You're not American. Did you see that shit? That was fucking peak streaming performance. So fucking good. I'll never forget that. I don't need to write that down. Hello, Rackwood. Golf lingo for $600. Golf jargon calls it a banana ball. I don't know. Well, it would be an effect. So like loft ball?
Sorry?
Curveball? Curveball is more like baseball, but it's giving you the jargon. You have to say in normal English. You could say angled ball because it's called an angle, but that's the angle you take when you tee, when you shot, when you shoot, the angle of your feet. Curveball doesn't sound right, but effect. I'm just gonna say curveball. I already beaten every single bowling game on the Mega Drive. What ended up happening with Frogger? Take a guess. I cleared 3 loops and I counter-stopped the game. 3 loops. Unnecessary, but that's how good my run was.
Sorry?
All right. I'm curious, though. West, welcome back. Banana ball, huh? What's up, TiVo? Yeah. Bad slice. Oh, a slice. Right. Slice. Mule ears. Spin and the 7 are standing. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's 10.
You are correct.
Bowling! Bowling! Dude! Fucking bowling, dude! The bowling god is back! Twitch.tv has a new bowling face. Take it in. You're gonna see this plastered in every bowling alley every time you go watch a movie. Before you head over the arcade. Just remember to clean your fingers. They're greasy from that fucked up pizza you ordered. What's up, NES Atlas? Golf lingo. There was that bad slice shit. That's golf lingo, not golf clubs, but fucking bowling, dude. Alright, I don't need to write shit down right now. I'm gonna go golf lingo for $400, Alex. Right-handed golfers, straight drive, the tails to the left. What is that? Draw.
You are correct.
I don't like the golf lingo shit, guys. I'm gonna be honest, but White Buffalo 6. Thank you for the 3-month sub. There's some lenience if you fuck something up, Razor, but I think it needs to have bad slice, because slice on its own isn't just something. It's only a different thing, but something. It's hard to take notes in this game, right? Because the game doesn't stop unless it's your turn. So you gotta be selective with what you write down. I've written nothing down about golf lingo other than cat traps being the sand traps, and I've written it down the golf clubs thing, which is wrong. And I wrote nothing down on bowling, because I didn't realize it was such a bowling god. But I can figure out that bowling shit again. The max score was here you go. Well, bowling, right? Perfect score was 180, and then mother in law was pin underscore 3. Mule ears was 10. Right? I found this. I guess you really are Twitch's pro bowler. What's this? Good.
Know the correct response?
Very good. Clue 2025. Now it's time for the daily double. See, my face is being memed in a wholesome way once again. Very good. The quality is really low than that one, but It's positive. Positive meme face using. He threw boxing's phantom punch. I know this story. And it's Muhammad Ali, isn't it? They called it the phantom punch because it was somebody who took a dive because of the mafia. And it wasn't against Mike Tyson. I think it was against Muhammad Ali. So I don't remember who took a dive. But it was Muhammad Ali, and it's the iconic Muhammad Ali picture when he goes like that, angrily. It's because he could tell, and he was getting angry at him for taking a dive. And I think it's Muhammad Ali and not Cassius Clay. It would be fun if it took both. I don't think I got much time to enter it, but... I don't even know if I'm spelling it right, even though that's literally the most common name in the world.
Sorry.
Say they accounted for typos. Oh, it was Cassius Clay. Different guy. My bad. Shit. But I knew. See? And I said Cassius Clay as well. George Foreman was the first victim of this Muhammad Ali maneuver. I know this one too, because I'm a real American. I'm a real American. I beat my wife and drink Bud Light. What's that song? What's the song like? This one's the Rope-a-Dope. Doesn't matter. I'm not bummed. I wasn't going to win. Think that's how it's called. But today I proved that I'm American, if anything.
You are correct.
See that? That was worth $1,000, by the way. That was big time. Baseball lingo for $1,000, man. I played several baseball games to completion. It is the hill to a baseball player. Has to be the mound, the pitching mound, or the home base. I don't really know, but... It's baseball lingo, right? So it's going to be the mound. Seems too easy for 1,000, but look at this fucking comeback right here.
You are correct.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Baseball lingo for $800, Alex. The cleanup hitter in a baseball batting order occupies this spot. Shortstop? I don't really know. But I bet you're all impressed by my sports knowledge. I bet you're all impressed.
You are correct.
Oh! Fucking holy shit! Oh my god! How many fucking answers am I gonna get right on my first fucking game, dude? That's insane. I'm no longer even into the negatives and I'm just fucking around. Oh, $0. Never been more hyped in my life for $0. Oh, this game is funny as shit, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna add this to the folder. This is pretty good. It's about time my face stopped being disrespectful meme. You know, lately there's been a lot more respectful ones. Although it's it's WebP format. It's WebP format. .webp. You can't make it up. It's .webp. I thought it was good intents behind it, but no, it's just the same fucking bullshit, criminal, underground, illegal, unsanctioned meme face activity where they're using my face without consent to do disrespectful shit. And you thought it was good, but then it's .webp. Who linked that again? Forgot. Was it Clue? Thanks for linking this. Wherever you found it, I'm gonna report it to the nearest authorities. Fucking WebP. Okay. There's no way I'm gonna figure out anything from college football because I don't know shit. Unless I get lucky, or it's the what do they call summer jizz, summer sprint? What do they call that shit? I forget. Get more luck with the baseball lingo. And then maybe I get double points. I can go for broke. I see a path to victory here. There's one path to victory, and it goes like this. Alex, take baseball lingo for $600. This kind of animal is mentioned when referring to lively baseball. We can figure this out. Buzz. Lively baseball. As opposed to boring regular baseball. What is a hoot? Is that it? Is that why people say it's a hoot? And there's a music player for like PC98 music files called Hoot with an owl symbol. So I thought the hoot was the hoo 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 hoo. I thought the hoot was the noise an owl makes, but maybe a hoot is their way of calling an owl, and they call lively baseball a hoot because, you know, I don't know why, because it sounds funny. And people say, oh, man, I watched The Office. That show is a hoot, you know, because they're safe for baseball.
Sorry?
Fuck. My reasoning was sound, dude. I had a sound reasoning. I am proud of my answer. I thought it was a very American answer I gave. What do you guys think? Rabbit? Alright, whatever. I like this game so much. Oh, why is it a rabbit? This is funny.
Sorry?
I wouldn't think a quiz game about American sports that you guys in chat are not allowed to participate in would be this funny.
Sorry?
Oh, shit. Ugh. All right. Skip. I guess to show you guys that I'm not cheating, I have to show the controller at all times. Because in this game, if you hold the C button, the AI will get it wrong. That's how you can cheat. Well, you know I'm not cheating when they answer. And you know I'm not cheating when you're not a total fucking idiot also. And Hates Maker, I didn't say hi before. Hello. Baseballers call this the horse and buggy league. Man, this is the easy one and I don't know it. Then I have all these insane answers about the hard ones. So funny. What is the XXX? By the way, same engine, same game as the other ones, just new answers and graphics. I really do like the characters having sports wear. I think that's really funny touch. Miners? It's got the face of a god that's doubtful about being happy for getting that, right? This Ivy League school's team in 1878 was captained by Walter Camp. What fucking manner of loser would know that shit? It's okay, I got used to being ignored as a child. Is that why you play tennis at age 40? It could be wrong. It could be a lot worse. People become serial killer. You just like a shitty sport. That's okay. Tennis is one of those sports where
Know the correct response?
it's probably really satisfying and fun if you can play it. But if you watch it, it's not that interesting. I'm also just pretending to be a hater to elicit some sort of engagement from chat. Well, we got this dead spot at the very end of this game.
You are correct.
What was that? That was interesting. I missed it, but whatever. Final Jeopardy. Who plays it? Managers. Oh, dude, Final Jeopardy is fucked, though. Right? How did it beat this back then? Because you gotta win the Final Jeopardy, right?
Know the correct response?
Or just win in gold? Like maybe Gary won the... Yeah, as long as I'm the champion, right? He won the Final Jeopardy, but he didn't win the Final Jeopardy. He wagered some money and got the answer right. But as long as I am champion, because otherwise it's absurd. You gotta be lucky that not only, that you know the answer from a random category for Final Jeopardy. So we don't need to get Final Jeopardy right, as long as we are the champion at the end. Man, that was cool. I was tight. I almost got it to Final Jeopardy. I almost got to positive numbers. That was sick. All right. I'm gonna take a little break, the first one of the stream, after 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm hella tired. I was hella tired today and with little sleep, but the stream and the game and you guys, it made me so excited. And it's so funny that I forgot all about it. I'm having a great time today. Hope everybody also is. I'll take a short break and be back. We're gonna play one more, okay? I'm gonna upgrade my cosplay while I'm off cam, okay? Cool. I'm gonna count 1 on the death counter. I will be right back. In the meantime, feel free to peruse the current poll subscriber reel for the next Game in the Mega Marathon that will be researched, finished, and documented once Jeopardy Sports Edition is also cleared. It is not a sports poll, but surprisingly 3 sports games showed up, whereas Jeopardy Sports Edition was actually part of a sports poll. Interesting times ahead. You can vote if and only if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon supporter. I have a Patreon. You can peruse for free. I'm now posting free content on there kind of regularly. So check it out. You don't have to subscribe, but you can check it out. I'll be right back. While I'm back, somebody give me a letter of the alphabet that is not the letter Q, please. And I will play some cool music from a video game that begins with that letter. And the letter is, for $100, G. G for Gun Gun Gun-chan. Again. Which acronym wise it is GGG. I'll be right back. Don't fight. The fucking microphone doesn't work anymore. Mayday. Doesn't. Not the lavalier one, at least. Oh well, just let it charge. I upgraded my cosplay as promised. I also got a coffee and took a piss. Here's the result. What are we thinking? Good? Now you can't make fun of me for wearing a golf hat on a tennis stream. Hey, Feeling Frequencies, how are you? I am remembered again that I gotta stream Astro Bros. I was gonna say Astro Bros. That's not right. What is Gun Gun-chan? Actually, a very sick Super Famicom, Super Nintendo game that you guys should try, even if just like once or whatever. I had it on the last Gamer of the Year. Not just last because it was the latest one, but also because it's not gonna be...
Stavo citando Jeopardy.
I knew that, of course, and just baited 100 bits out of you. Gun-chan is some sort of a Pac-Man style isometric graphics game with great music and great graphics. That's kind of the gist of it. But it's really fun, and with upgrades and shit. I'm doing great. Hope everybody else is. What's up, Jay? I had a lot of fun already today, and this stream is not even over. I'm definitely gonna play this again on Thursday, maybe even Sunday if I haven't finished it by then. What do you guys think about games lately? Are some pretty big stinkers though, right? On the stream, for example, The City of Lost Children was one of the worst games I've ever played. It was atrocious as an experience, but I'm happy I did that. And the Resident Evil light gun game, Gun Survivor Biohazard, Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard Code Veronica wasn't as good.
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
Worst game, but great wine.
The no look. Fuck, that's one of those alerts that every time you guys redeem it, it's gonna make me laugh. Truly one of my favorites. Yeah, that's from The City of Lost Children. Really, it's insane how both the movie and the game did not meet half of my expectations. And yet, I'm happy I watched the movie and played the game because it's just something I wanted to do, and I did that. I'm happy I did the Resident Evil light gun stream, but that game is really not as good as I remembered. And special modes are fucked up. So, yeah. I've been playing some more Path of Exile 2. Anybody playing Path of Exile 2? Phenomenon was in chat earlier. I'm playing it thanks to him, gifting me a key. Because even though it's stupid bitch-ass early access, it's not free. Anyways, I'm liking that, but I'm playing hardcore, and I don't mean to talk too much about it, because most of you don't give a fuck, but there's just somebody... Because I don't want to look shit up too much. But if somebody has like a hint, that would be neat. What I'm doing is I stopped just before of the Act 1 final boss. Because Bika was telling me it's probably gonna die, but I'm tanky as shit. I'm farming, so I'm gonna savor getting there spooked as fuck once I prepared. But if there's somebody that plays that game or wants to give me a hint about the boss, that'd be fun. But that's what I got going on. What about you guys? Maybe you're playing anime gacha shit. Are you playing anime gacha shit? What are you playing? Are you ever going to play Green Dawn on Green Dawn? I have streamed Green Dawn. I did a little bit of a stream where I was gonna do like full exploration, reading all the lore, which is stupid ass idea. Did not finish the playthrough, of course, but I streamed it like maybe 2 or 3 times. When was that? I don't know. Maybe 2021, 2022. I don't know. But you're probably not gonna find the VOD. But yeah, change a homeless survival experience, and I definitely don't recommend playing it when you're feeling down. A homeless survival experience. There's a homeless simulator on Commodore 64. I forget the name of it though. I don't want to see the King of Dragons? Fuck yeah! Best of luck. What character are you using? The wizard is overpowered, right? I can't want to see King of Dragons. The game is so long, right? Rags to Riches, yes, that's the name of the game, indeed. Grim Dawn's expansion's coming out eventually this year. And eventually they're gonna make Grim Dawn 2, so that's cool. It is grim and not green, but I think you know that. Alright, cool. This game is fun. Let's play it more. Scald? Okay, we gotta roll good categories that include like golf and bowling shit, because that's apparently our forte. Or if you're American like me, forte. It's my forte. Alright. I am still, you know, that's more like what I'm wearing. But we're going with our menu. It's just a bigger visor because I got a big head. See that? Now tell me you got complaints about the fucking cosplay, man. Oh yeah, I know which one Scald is now. Yeah. Bulbo's belief system. Bulbo, not Bilbo. A demo. I don't like demo, even for like new Mega Drive games, especially for new Mega Drive games, because I care about them, and I, to some degree, not that much, and I don't like demos, right? Because if I want to play a game, I'm not the kind of gamer where the demo will make any difference. But I understand demos being kind of necessary for developers in the Steam environment, especially where it can help avoid refunds that might not be good for your analytics and metrics as a developer on Steam or business in general. But thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits and the 240 bits. Ghost Curry? I never heard that. Okay, select. Player 1 name. It's me. This time it's me. There's no underscore here. Fucking weak. But there's an underscore. Oh, you know, Kick has reached out to me. Kick has reached out to me. And they sent me an email from the partnership offices saying that they like my content and that they gave me a fast track approval for the partnership program. And the partnership program on Kick, for those of you that don't know, it's the Twitch competitor, the Twitch ripoff with the green branding. You get like a 95-5 split on the sub, meaning if you subscribe for $5, I get like most of it instead of half like Twitch. And then they offer partners a flat hourly payment, which is interesting, but I guess it depends on viewership and whatnot. And that was nice and all, even though Kick is, you know, Kick. But I was like, hey, cool, thanks. But, you know, how do you think I could get anything done on Kick when your platform doesn't even allow me to have an underscore at the end of my name? I can't be goatee underscore there. I have to be just goatee. And they said, hey, you know, reply with your channel name. If it's taken, we'll free it up for you. I'm getting preferential VIP treatment, except I know better. And I know that they're sending that out to like literally everybody probably. And I told them, hey, there's the issue with the underscore and also the issue of me having tried Kick before. See, I have a channel called goatee underscore and then underscore spelled out. Because that was the only option that didn't suck. But actually, that sucks too. So there's no option that didn't suck. And it's like, you know, I tried that for a few weeks when they first enabled Twitch partners to do multi-streaming. And it didn't go anywhere. So after a month or two, whatever, I stopped bothering. How do you think I would get any viewership now? What's changed, you know? You know, I'm trying to bait. You know, I'm using big skills and being like, maybe they'll give me front page. Me, I'm blowing it by talking about it, but there's no way they're watching this. Check the retro category on Kick, and there's nobody watching, dude. There was a Polish girl, Portuguese. There was a couple of Polish dudes and a girl, Portuguese, and then everybody else had 2 viewers in the retro section. Stealthy Golem stream has 3 viewers on Kick. Stealthy Golem has like 400 viewers on Twitch or whatever the fuck. Isn't Kick mainly about gambling and stuff like that? Yeah, they say the platform, mate. It's founded on the money of gamblers. That's why they're able to give you a 95-5 split. But you say that like I need to set some moral compass about it for myself. I'll stream in hell if it pays, dude. Imagine that. That'd be sick, dude. Imagine you're streaming in hell and then you get to ban Adolf Hitler for backseating and shit like that. That'd be cool. Imagine if you get in now and it blows up in 5 years. I don't think you understand the scope of the thing. Kick has been around for years now. Kick has been around for 5 years at this point. Yeah, that's the one, Shrapnel. Because it's weird nowadays. There's another one like Rumble and shit. There's several streaming platforms that have some sort of sustenance, and they're not just the next mixer, but they're clearly not putting up a candle against Twitch's own shit. Although Kick kind of is, slowly. And I think that just fully lifted Twitch's... It's a carbon copy of Twitch, I think, from when they leaked the Twitch code. But, whatever. I already multi-streamed to YouTube, which I don't even know if it's... I mean, there are 2 people that chatted on YouTube chat today, right? But it's hard to tell, whatever. I don't really care. I'm mostly, you know, I don't really give a shit about all of this. They're all things that are in the orbit of the Twitch stream for me. and they're all things that I wouldn't give a shit about. YouTube, this email from this kick guy, of course, if it wasn't for Twitch chat. So I want to thank my mom and everybody from my class and all of you guys for tuning in to my streams. Thank you. Let's play. I don't really care about anything else. Buzz in button to continue. Just, oh, it's the same fucking sprites again I'm playing against. Okay, what's the categories? Are they good or do I re-roll them?
Here are the categories.
Multi-TM. What the fuck is TM? Useful. Can you guys fucking spell? Home games? That sounds dope. No, I can't do this one though. Cities. Home games was interesting, but roll again. That's all fucking acronyms. I don't do acronyms.
Here are the categories.
Football plays. I suck at that. Wimbledon. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up, Wimbledon. Couldn't even fucking write that fully. Sports death. I like that. Hodgepodge. What's the difference between hodgepodge and potpourri?
Here are the categories.
Football leaders. Man, it's true. There's a fuckload of categories. Yeah, see, there's potpourri. Boxing, hodge. Okay, guys, what does hodge mean, literally? What would boxing hodge be?
Here are the categories.
Hockey great. Only know Wayne Gretzky. He has great in his name. The sport? Man, some of these categories make no sense. Random shit. Man, why is there a hodgepodge category and then a potpourri category? Aren't they supposed to be the same shit? Okay, not turning off my console and then rerolling the categories doesn't really yield the same categories. Oh, golf clubs again. I'm playing to win, so this is not enough to have a shot. I need like golf clubs and bowling and golf terms to have a shot. Fuck. No good. Embarrassed moments? Embarrassed moments?
Here are the categories.
Oh, this fucking game's funny. It's also interesting to just see what categories are there. Baseball firsts. Definitely getting a lot of basketball and baseball.
Here are the categories.
Teammate. The categories really don't tell. Abbreviation and it's abbreviated? Come on, man. It's not even trying. Gabagool genre. This game is an embarrassment in itself. Hey, Rubik, Nintendo 64. Do you know you're not typing the article before the word embarrassment properly, and I'm trying to correct your English and it's fucking up my own English. I'm getting worse at it by osmosis by reading your fucking comment. That's not how you even type embarrassment.
Here are the categories.
You're supposed to say this game is an embarrassment. EMBARASSMENT. And I know that because I am an American. And I bleed fucking red, blue, and white. Unlike you. This game is an embarrassment. You're like that guy at the start of the stream that didn't like the song and thought people in chat would care that he didn't like the song that was playing. Hey, give me some good categories. There's a lot of fucked up categories, huh? This might be hard. Superstitions. Some of these are really interesting, but if they don't come along with one of that I care about, it's just a waste of time, right? Even for research. Well, embarrassed moments and superstitions is really interesting to me. Man, there's so many more categories than I thought. Holy shit. Beep, beep, beep.
Here are the categories.
Superb old. What's up the shingen? We may be fucked.
Here are the categories.
Some of them are coming up a lot, like Olympic moments and baseball potpourri. Golf clubs! Oh, come on, give me another good one. Just one. Oh! All right. Go, go, go. Golf clubs and bowling, dude. All right. All right. I'll take bowling for $500, Alex. Wait, there's a Jiggy link. I'm going to interrupt whatever I was doing to click on the Jiggy link.
Genres for 4.
A genre category. This genre of art, this genre of novel, this genre of game, this
Fortnite. They had one about Fortnite. This genre
category. This genre of art, this genre of novel, this...
A big gaming story of 2018 is Fortnite. This genre of game where the winner is last shooter or last team standing. I don't like Jeopardy's phrasing, dude. Even modern times. It sends your brain for a spin, trying to figure out what it's trying to say every now and then. Even with simple shit like omitting the article the, before last shooter. It's just bad phrasing. Anyways, yeah. You guys linked that last time I played. We had logos earlier, but I'll take bowling for $500. Watch this. The spin and the 7 left handing, they're referred to as mule ears. 10. Easy. Oh, no audio, my bad. What is the 10 pin?
You are correct.
Already got this boring game. Hype game. I'll take golf clubs for $500, Alex. Golfer Ben Crenshaw refers to this club as Lil Ben. Okay. What is Ben? Okay. Which club would Ben Crenshaw compare to his dick? What is the smallest? It's the putter. I'm going to go with the putter because you play differently. It's the putter. You go in the green with it. So it's going to be the putter. If I get this right, it's going to be so hyped. Dude, I'm going to be in such a huge lead. Okay.
You are correct.
$1,000, dude! $1,000! Little Ben. It's the putter. Let's go. I got $1,000. Shrapnel giving hints. Didn't I already say putter when he said that? Man, I'm gonna ban you, Shrapnel. I think he typed it when I already said it. Yeah. I thought so too. I'll take bowling for $400. Alex. Avid bowlers refer to the spin as mother-in-law. It's the 3-pin. It's fine. We'll ban someone else. I fully support moderators kicking random people's asses in the chat room just so that everybody stands up straight and keeps an eye out for the ass kicking that I wish was going on more often, not from me in this chat room. Yes, please, and thanks. This also come up already, and I'm really happy about it. So it's pin 3. And I'm sure we can just type in 3. But just to be safe, because there's a chance of victory here.
You are correct.
Dude, this streak, after 1 hour of gaming, is insane. Let's go. Golf clubs for $400, Alex. Gene Sarazen invented this golf club in 1930. I'll try it. I shouldn't have buzzed. Okay, so maybe before the 30s they didn't have irons. But I'm gonna guess they had a putter. Maybe a sandwich? I gotta try a sandwich. I'm feeling the sand. Sarazen? Gene Sarazen, dude? That's a fucking Sandokan fucking desert villain if I've ever heard one. It's gotta be the sandwich, dude. Come on.
You are correct.
Come on! Come on! Sandokan! Ooh! Sand fucking wedge.
I can't believe they talked me into this.
I can't believe my role isn't bigger.
Dude, I got it. How insane is this run, dude? It's like I'm hacking the game. Holy shit. Zenki, thank you for the 150 bits. God fucking damn it. Dude, I got 1,000. I got 1,800. If I just sit down now and then just snipe when only when I know the answer, somebody else, if I just don't buzz in now and just snipe, I have a chance at beating the game in one stream. Isn't that insane? Kinada Dragon, welcome back. Jimmy pooped his last today. Let's go. Zenki, thank you for the 150 bits. Is an Italian? Eugenio Saraceni? Really? Man, isn't that amazing? Just from the last name? That is a desert last name. The Saraceni, they were desert people, right? Isn't that right? I mean, this is insane. The amount of satisfaction this game is giving me. I am so American that I am feeling it in my dick right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with just bowling and golf clubs. Even though I could maybe know the logos for 500 because we may have already Saracen. Yeah, like Saracen or whatever you pronounce that. I'm going to keep going with bowling, but the truth is, from now on, I'm going to actually play defensively and smartly. And if I don't know the answer or I don't have a really good guess, I'm not going to buzz. I'm not going to press the buzzer button. I mean, upgrading the cosplay really did do a difference. None of you all complained, and it's going terrific. I got $1,800. Okay, Alex, give me bowling for $300. Oh, wrong button. So Zenki is posting jokes that only Italians understand. Luckily for him, I'm Italian and Shrapnel also is Italian. That was really funny, but it's pointless in English. Right? That's funny. Alex, I'll take bowling. We know this! We know this! Buzz! It's 180, bitch! Oh! What is 180, Alex?
You are correct.
Look at my cash! It's like I'm cheating. All right. All right. You didn't see that, Biko? Man, I figured that out earlier. You should have seen me figure that out in real time while getting facts wrong and doing multiplication and visual the positioning of the pins. And then it was right. Because from one answer, I'll tell you, we already had another answer earlier where we knew that bowling basically has like 12 rounds. So I was like, well, there's this many. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I counted 5 more, even though there's not 5 more. Apparently it's just 10 pins. And I multiplied. Whatever. It took too long. Fuck. Alex, I'll take golf clubs for $300. This club was once called a niblick. I'm not gonna try that. I'm gonna guess it's the putter, but I don't want to risk it. I would have never guessed 9 iron. Okay, so nib liquor is 9 iron. This is for $100. Arms akimbo? No, yeah. What? A nib liquor. NIBLEC, whatever. Offside.
You are correct.
Signaling this when he touches both hands to his shoulder. Loss of down?
You are correct.
Sure. Now we might beat the game. Isn't that insane? Second try. Olympic moments. Daily double for $100? Come on, weak. Actually, great for us. I took all the good shit. Oh, she's wagering 500. And she's getting it right. So she gets 1,000? Fuck. Oh, he gets 1,000. All right, I'm still ahead, but scary. I could pitch in a random sport here. Oh yeah, I'm not cheating. I'm not holding down C. I need to show you the controller. There's a cheat where you hold down C and they get it wrong. I'm still going to go defense because there's a high chance next that they're going to pick one of my 2 favorite categories. They're being so weak and going for the low scores instead of the $500. Oh, they didn't get it. Okay. 300. NFL teams penalize this number of yards for delay of game. Yeah, I don't know. It's $300. They're probably winning it. I just gotta hope she wins them. The 3 hundos. Because the guy already has a lot of hundos. She buzzed. Nice. Oh, she doesn't know. Wait, what? What do you mean correct? She said XXX. She said XXX. What? Didn't she answer XXX? What the fuck is this cheating bullshit scandal here, Alex? What's up, Dread Jester? What the fuck? They're cheating on me. Who? What's up?
You are correct.
They cheated. She cheated that $300. Nah, it doesn't matter. Without an emblem on its helmet. There's no way I can guess it. Duck Admirer, hello. No, they use XXX all the time to simulate them getting the answer wrong. Which is why it is insane that that was correct. That's some bug where XXX is actually correct instead of 3 numbers. You know? That's going to be the thing. Hit the first shot on a long hole. Buzz. Buzz. Okay, it's the driver. But I don't know what it's actually called. No hints. So, I know it's a drive shot. And if I try to remember the video games, it could be DW, which would mean drive edge. Drive wedge. I don't think it is. I think it's actually wood. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. They're supposed to get it wrong, but because it's probably 3 numbers, they got it right. Good to know. That comes up, I'll just say XXX next time. I have to go with driver and hope it's considered good. I have to go with driver. I wish me luck. If I get this, it's big. If I don't, it's okay.
You are correct.
It's only 100, but it counts, and now I get to choose. Oh, yes, yes. Do we have to go through all of this shit? That's insane. All right, all right. First shot. Driver. Dude, so fucking good. I'm American. I'm American. Okay. I gotta take golf clubs or bowling for 200. I'll take bowling for 200. Steps that are taken before releasing a bowling ball are called this. This came up and I forgot. Fully forgot. What if, is it the number of steps? Approach.
You are correct.
Fuck. Steps. I should have paid attention whenever this shows up. That's too bad. Is communist country battle with Russia in a vicious water polo match in 56?
You are correct.
Where's my Hungarian communist polo pros at? He's used on the green. Buzz! Alex! What is a putter?
You are correct.
Ooh! Fastest buzzer in South Dakota. Motherfuckers. 2,400. I'll go bowling for $100. Vicious water polo match. That question was, it says a question, it's a clue in Jeopardy, dumbass phrasing, but that question was fucking unhinged. Oh, Maple Mystery, welcome back. Oh. Yeah, that question was really stupid, Reboot. Then again, it was only for like 200. All right, I'll take bowling for 100. There's no way I would do well choosing anything else. And if something that I know shows up, I can just fucking... What is even the point of... Okay, well, I forgot how Jeopardy works. You guys can tell me. It doesn't change what I'm going to do, and we've seen it, but... Do all of these have to get chosen, or are some of them not going to be chosen? And then we move on to the second loop with new categories and more, you know, it starts from, goes up to 1,000. Because then it makes sense to choose. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to choose, because whatever you choose, anybody can buzz in. So I'm guessing you don't play them all. Blood in the water. They all get chosen? Then what the fuck am I choosing? What do you choose? Jeopardy is stupid, man. Jeopardy is fucking stupid. What do you choose for? What's the point? I guess the daily double can appear on your round. I don't fucking... But then when the daily double appears, is it for the category that you've picked? You're choosing the order. Yeah, what difference does it make? What difference does the order make? I don't get Jeopardy, dude. I don't like the phrasing. It's stupid. The order and choice thing seems pointless. The choice is to choose a category you think you know well. You missed in the point. That doesn't matter. They're all the things on the board are gonna get chosen, and everybody gets to buzz on whatever the fuck they want. So you choose something, but it's going to get chosen by somebody else, and you still get to buzz before them if you want to in the same exact way later. So there's literally no difference whether you choose something or somebody else does. Momentum? Yeah, but it doesn't matter at all. Round 2 goes too long. They'll end it early. AX door hinge. Hello, welcome. I don't recognize you, so welcome. Yeah, all right, cool. On the TV show, they do that. They're not going to do that on the game. TV time constraints. Weird. The momentum of choosing your own order is a tactic some of the players use. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I suppose if you build momentum and you, like I did, and you get a lot of score, that's going to influence the way you and other players play. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, and there's the gamble mechanic, right? How much you wager? You can only do that if you have the money. Or can you also wager and go beneath? I think you can go beneath. Yeah, the phrasings are all shit. Frogsworth, welcome back. Could go into some best player strategy lore for Jeopardy, but it might be a hint, so I'll hold off. Yeah, don't. And thanks. I have some lore, but not about their tactics. We know about the big champion that got defeated by Nancy Zerg. Okay, Alex, I'll take bowling for $100. Number of strikes in a perfect game of bowling. 12! 12! It's 12, Alex! It's fucking 12, we know this! Buzz. Goatee with the buzzer. What is 12?
You are correct.
Fuck yeah. Strikes in a perfect game. I didn't have this written down, so let's go 12. At this point, we've exhausted the categories we cared about, and no fucking shot we are going to be able to answer any of these. But for the logos, we do have a chance because they came up before. So I'm going to go logos for $200, Alex. What's the name of the emblem? Best of luck to you guys, because I am out of this. Oh, yeah, I'm not pressing C. Gotta show it to the camera. Not that you would know, but if I hadn't told you, but there's a cheat. And if you hold C, the opponent always gets it wrong. Fleur de Lis. Are you giving hints again? Get banned. I wouldn't have tried because you said.
You are correct.
So you're fine, but you should still get banned. I'm the only one that can ban you. So let me set an example and fucking put. I want to be goalie wrapped in stuff in an American flag. Goalie. So what is it? Hockey? Let me get your head and put it on a stake in front of the castle, shrapnel. Jim Carrey? It is Jim Carrey. Wow. Jim Craig. Homelander. Dude, I'm winning big. I hope Rodney gets shit wrong, though. First Major League Pro Sports team. LA in 46. So it's baseball. Still have no idea. Randy Savage. Ah, fuck. He's getting something else right. Oh, he caught up. Fuck. Okay, he's catching up. This is bad. Communist leader wore a tie at the Barcelona Olympics' opening ceremony. I don't know. I didn't see how many dollars it was for. Barcelona. When was that? Okay, if she gets it right, it's fun. Okay, I would have not gotten Fidel Castro right.
You are correct.
He wore a tie. I just realized why that's odd. Hockey gold at the 60 Winter Olympics. I could fucking guess here. Just Canada. But it's 500. And I said I would play defensively. It's psychopathic behavior to waste.
Sorry?
Did she lose 500? She did. If he wins 500, we're fucked. If I guess wrong, I'm fucked. He's gonna guess. Fuck! Oh, he's guessing right. It was the US of A. Oh, man. This is whack now. He's winning by $100. Look how tight this is now. Nah, it wasn't Canada. Pro Sport had the first athlete indicted for a crime committed during play. Whoa. It's probably ice hockey. It's probably ice hockey. It's not. Okay. He's lost money. Awesome. How much? Oh, he lost 3 hundos. Okay. Oh, I know you like Canada Maple Mystery. I like that everybody is scared of hinting. That's just the atmosphere I want to foster in my live streams. It was hockey. 500 infractions. Can't you just say XXX if the penalty is in yards? Either way, I'm not answering shit. Zach could throw the game way more easily than I could win it, but just... Oh!
Sorry?
Yes! Yes! Oh, get fucked, Rodney, whatever the fuck your stupid-ass name is! Look at that! He lost 5 hundos! Oh! Dude, I'm gonna have a heart attack today. Full star. All right, who gives a shit? Give me round 2. I'm ahead by 7 hundos. Jeopardy is sick. It was used as the model for the official NBA logo. It can't be easy. This one, it can't be like Jordan. It's gotta be like Will Chamberlain or some shit. Yeah. Nah, I didn't know that. All right, Jerry West. He got that right. All right, it was only 300. He got the 300s back. This became America's first organized sport in 1664. I can't risk it, Chad. It has to be baseball. Fuck, he's the baseball guy. He's gonna... Oh, he fucked up! Yes! He fucked up. He lost... Oh, he lost 4 hundos. He lost 4 hundos. It's gonna be baseball. Although that's so ancient. This is interesting lore. Oh, what the I would have never guessed that, but it makes sense. It's horse Of course it's horse racing, dude. They didn't have gardening in the 1664. This sits atop the bat in the New York Yankees' crest. I bet you all know this shit. I don't. Man, we're winning! 1600 baseball. Hey, you know, ancient wooden shit. Oh, fuck, he knows that.
You are correct.
Man, Rodney's wings are wild. He won the 400s back. Sports first. Canadian Vicky Keith was the first to swim these bodies of water. Atlantic Ocean. I have no idea which oceans are even... I guess the Pacific. Please get it wrong, Rodney. This is for 500s. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're in trouble. Great Lakes.
You are correct.
He just got ahead of me again with 500s. All right. The birds in the front of the St. Louis Cardinals, sir, use one of these as a perch. My dick? Dude, who the fuck knows this? St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, Pat. All right, come on, Pat. All right, nice.
You are correct.
Wait, does that mean she's... Fuck, this is close. All right, we're doing good. All right? And if we pick our categories right... Oh, is it for her? No way. Oh, no, Double Jeopardy is just the name of the second loop. Okay, categories, chat. We need good categories. Politics? What? Sports? Other interest? No. Again. I survived. I'm thriving.
Here are the categories.
I don't know that the categories can be the same. Can we still get bowling and golf clubs? Foods? Monies. And if we cannot, is it because there were categories only for the first loop, or because we already got in the first loop? Who knows?
For the category.
Golf potpourri sounds French firsts. Sounds like a good choice. Yeah, you could reroll the categories in the other ones as well. I guess hard mode would be never rerolling them. Name the sport. You could guess on that. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be multiple categories where we feel confident. Yeah, we use reroll on the others too. Just a feature.
Here are the categories.
Gotta compensate for being fucking Italian 40 years later. It's also interesting because it allows you to see the fucking million different categories. But it had foods and other interest. Isn't that cool? Foods. Baseball awards, I would not know. Cartoons? Alright, boxes? Just give me some golf Oh, this one's good. I rerolled. I panicked and I rerolled. That one could have been ours.
Here are the categories.
That one could have been ours, though. I think I should have taken that. Would have made it interesting at least. I re-rolled last second. Should have taken that one. Wouldn't have been the many re-rolls either. That would have been pretty interesting. Auto racing as opposed to normal racing. Name the sports coming up a lot. Golf? But it's not golf clubs. Home games is really interesting. There's no more bowling.
Here are the categories.
Movies. Yeah, that was a good roll too. But now we had that first roll that was insane. So everything else looks like shit. Understand? I need to sneeze.
Here are the categories.
The sport. That doesn't make any sense to me. Speed demons. Bless you. No thanks. No politics, no religion either. But thanks. Appreciate the sentiment.
Here are the categories.
I don't think there's any bowling in Loop 2. Residence and golf. Powerhouses. Basketball history. Baseball potpourri. Building up suspense, guys.
Here are the categories.
Boxing history. Oh, I like that one. Baseball. Better than nothing. Well, terms, I got no idea. Baseball terms, we could get something there. Teammate, 0. Nope. This is all baseball. I don't think we're getting any more bowling. And I'm sure not holding out for golf clubs again. Alex is going to be mad. Golf scoring. I think these are just entirely different categories that cannot appear outside of Double Jeopardy. I also want to understand how the game works, and I think that's how the game works. I don't think you can get politics in, or maybe just excluding the ones we already gotten, which obviously is... Dude, there's sports movies, but there's also just movies. So I think there's categories that don't have anything to do with sports. Or maybe it's sports things that happen in non-sports movies. Military ties into sports, huh? Manners. Tennis. Swimming. Come on, man. I should have taken that first god tier roll. If I lose, I deserve the loss. I deserve losing here because I had a god tier roll that was interesting at least, and I didn't take it. Should have taken it. I wanted to take it, and then I panicked. Pick the sport. Alex is fucking. Alex is losing his temper. I picked the fucking sport, man. Starts with C. Cunt. Me right now. Golf. Yeah, guys. I think. I'm not feeling any of the.
Here are the categories.
TV. Olympic events. Traits. Fan clusters. Okay, I just understood something about the game because fan clusters appeared. That appeared in the first loop, my first attempt. So the categories are not limited or defined by whether it's the first or second loop. So what it's doing is it's pulling from a set of categories that can be reset if you flush the RAM, so power cycle your console, but it's excluding, obviously, as it should, the ones that appeared in the first loop. Still seeing new categories. Yeah! Music, huh? We could just not do anything and still win if they fuck up enough,
Here are the categories.
Okay, boxing nicknames. There's a category where even I could fucking guess one, like boxing nicknames. That's not bad. But if that's all I got, it's just like fucking might as well reset. Or stop the stream. That's why I keep re-rolling. Also, we get to see more categories, which is interesting. Baseball nickname, I don't know shit. Football, I don't know shit. Dual sports, I don't even know what that is. Commissioner, I don't even know what that means. World Series, I don't know shit. Tennis terms, I know more about your asshole than I know about that. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Come on. Give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Give me food, home games, and movies. Bowling! 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 Okay, I re-rolled. What the fuck? Bowling again? That's cheating.
Here are the categories.
It can show up again? I guess it's gonna have so many substances. Substances? Oh shit. Substances.
Here are the categories.
Newspapers. 1992 again. Retired jerseys. Baseball firsts. Bowling was great, but it was only that. It's a banana churro. You're a substance. Yeah, sure. You know, this is like lowering a game's difficulty to easy. Yeah, but what do you do? It's not like I thought, oh, I'm gonna do this and that before the stream. I got a good roll. I didn't get it. I'm just perusing here.
Here are the categories.
What would you do? Limit the amount of rerolls? Oh, there's bowling and mascots. Home away. Golf. No. Oh, I didn't reset. Oh, this roll sucks. Where's the rest? Oh, the T? The T. Oh, why did I bust? This is risky. What do you mean easy mode? I'm fucking this up already. Oh. These. It's plural, so I should go T's. These nuts? Fuck. If it's plural, why isn't it singular? It could be T. Oh, fuck. I don't like it either that I'm constantly resetting. I know it's bitchy and wimpy, but it's the reasonable fucking approach. It's still not easy. I mean, I God gained my fucking heart out today. Did you see that shit? It was insane. Like, if I get this wrong, I deserve to win and get my dick sucked for the next 10 hours. What the fuck? Why am I supposed to know this? I know 0 people that play golf. I know 0 people that play basketball, bowling, or football, or baseball. I know nobody that plays that shit. Of course it's incorrect. Fuck. Shit. Golf. Devotes? Is that what? Is that the little thing where you put the ball? That's called a devote? A chicken? I don't know, dude. Is bowling even a sport? I gave mahjong as an answer before. What's a devote? San Diego. They need to start fucking shit up. Or Padres.
You are correct.
Chicken Padres. All right. Using both arms over his head. I don't know, dude. Oh, the chunk you take off the ground. Oh. She fucked up. Alrighty. Still losing. If he also gets it wrong, be in good shape. Oh, yes, dude.
Sorry.
I still gotta show you my controller so everybody knows I'm not cheating. But I wouldn't. Okay, that's good. They lost points. A devote is a piece of the turf that is hit out of the ground. Yeah.
Know the correct response?
3-point goal. Okay, that was like a foul or something. Ted Janulas portrays this famous mascot. I don't know this shit. They're gonna pull ahead. Even if you take 1,000,000 notes, did you see how many categories there are? You would still have to choose categories and take, not reroll, but only have a shot when, I don't know, man. Mythical creature. University of Kansas. I don't know. A minotaur? What else would it be? I don't remember anything like that. Fuck, Rodney, please get it wrong. Yes!
Sorry?
You pronounce the T in devote? Of course, because you fucking American borrowed words, right? This is like for all the marbles, so I just gotta hope she fucks it up, because I don't know this. Please fuck it up, Pat. Oh! Winning! Okay, Alex, I give up. Tell us. If it's a Minotaur, it sucks, because I could have guessed it. The Kansas Minotaurs, the Kansas Dragons, the Kansas Leprechauns. I don't even know what the fuck a Jayhawk is. What kind of fucking games did you play? Potpourri. Table boasts levelers, rails, and sides. I had to... Okay, hold on. This is a pool table. This is not a pinball table. The sides might be the dots. I buzzed. The sides might be the dots on the side of a pool table. The levelers, I don't really know. The rails are an alternate name for the banks. This is not a pinball table. This is a billiards or pool or cramboline table. Dude, if I get this right, this is so fucking sick, dude.
You are correct.
I fucking got a potpourri question, dude. Tell me I don't deserve the victory. tell me I don't deserve the victory because I re-roll and shit like that. Tell me this fucking performance today is not worthy of a fucking American citizenship certificate, dude. This is the sickest fucking shit. Holy shit, what the fuck is a Jayhawk? Okay. We got bowling, and I don't remember that you hit all of these on the screen, but we gotta hit bowling for $1,000 fucking dollars. Where do you hit them? Did we okay. Answer one question for me, chat. On the previous game, do you remember if we played the entire board for the second loop? We did we not? Hey, Corvallis11 says you cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. This guy typed this shit with all fancy capital letters and full stops. I don't know what fucking anime is quoting, but to me, it looks like a big ass bitch with that moments badge. And if a moderator kicks his ass right now, I will smile. Corvallis, shut the fuck up. This is true gaming right here. American mythical creature. But a Jayhawk, I recognize the name from playing sports video games, but I figured it was a real animal. A bird. You did? Okay, so you do. We did clear all the board in the previous game, but I didn't have enough money to make it to Final Jeopardy. Well, I mean, why delay the obvious? You know, go full dick on and pick bowling for $100,000 million. Oh man! All right, I'll do it. The thing is, bowling already appeared in the first loop, so now it's weird. I have 5 answers. What if the game is fucking stupid and each category only has 5 answers? Right? I think I have more for golf clubs. So there's... I have more than 5 for golf clubs. So I don't know that the game doesn't have new answers. If it's all the answers, it's going to be bittersweet because it's going to be lame. Because we got the same fucking answers on the same loop. That's a fucking oversight. But also hype, because that means we won. I think it's just 5 answers per category. Oh, really? I guess I've written golf shit under golf club. Well, in that case, we just won, because we know all 5 of these. But for golf clubs, I have Texas wedge is a putter. Hit the nickel with the 5-iron. 4 wood or 1 iron, 4 wood. Most used club is the putter. Pro staff club company Wilson. That one's not clubs. Little Ben. Remember that guy Ben calling the putter Little Ben because he's a creep. And Gene Saracen invented the sand wedge. And then the Nib Liquor is the 9-iron. And you take the first shot with the driver. That's more than 5. For sure. Weird, but Senki makes a point. But they probably lie. I don't believe them with that, you know? Unless because maybe they saw the complaint from people playing the other games. Like, oh, there's no way there's that many categories. I always see the same ones. And like, yeah, you know, but if you turn off and on the console, you're going to see new ones. That's what they were saying in the manual. Well, that kind of makes sense, even though it sounds to me like you coded your game like ass. We're about to find out. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe there's 2 golf club categories. So in a way, if there's only 1 bowling category, I just won. Bowling for $1,000, Alex. Oh, right. all of these are going to be the same, and they're all going to be the same questions I answered right from round 1. So it's flawed. This is a poorly put together game. Because these are fucking throwaway games with no care past fucking milking the license, and then all they did is doing the... Did you see that fucking character I played against earlier? She guessed XXX, which is what the AI does to simulate a wrong answer, and it was correct, and she got points. This is not a well put together game. This is a game that had like way less than 1 month of development time.
You are correct.
So I just won. It probably accessed 10 pin. Yes, it says it. It doesn't matter if you use numbers or letters, and it doesn't matter if you use spaces or not. And I have it for a fact that for mule ears of bowling, I can just say 10 with the numbers. But for the mother-in-law, you're gonna see next, I can just say pin and then _3. So yeah, that is disappointing. First, because I think like, well, I'm going to give you my thoughts after Let's Play, but I think it's a bit disappointing because, not as much because I'm not like, whatever, I'll give you my thoughts after. It's going to be easier to articulate them. But guess we all know what's going on. Bowling. Avid bowlers refer to this pin as mother-in-law. Exactly. That's pin 3. You know what? I can't feel bad about this because 4 of these 5 bowling answers I am using to win because the game's fucking bad. I guessed them without knowing them. To me, that's ultra satisfaction, God gaming. This is like a stream I will never forget. You know, I will always easily remember with the shitty memory I have, this God tier stream where I fucking guessed shit and got so fucking high. Because this was so fucking good.
Hurry up, man.
Yeah, you're right. But the answers are so short. Pin 3. You guys really wanted to have me play Jeopardy Sports Edition. And I think this was the fucking best possible outcome stream coming out of that. Isn't this?
You are correct.
I had so much fun today. I had no idea I was going to have this much fun. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. In theory, you could research every answer and speedrun this for whatever reason. Is an interesting thing. If you look up the tool-assisted speedrun for games like this, like Family Feud on the Super Nintendo, there's some extremely fucked up bugs with what is, text parsing in these games, where the speedrun doesn't even make sense. The highest possible bowling score without throwing any strikes, I guessed this first try today. It's 180, which was maybe the most hype moment of the entire stream and of the year, and maybe top 5 in the Mega Marathon. I really like doing that. I press C here.
You are correct.
By the way, I never play bowling. You guys should know I am not a bowling expert whatsoever. I used to play bowling pretty often, age 7. All right, I actually get a lot of strikes, but I haven't played since. I don't know anything about bowling. I don't watch bowling. I don't know bowling lingo or scoring. I just know the ball's called the bowling ball and the pins are called pins. That's all I knew coming in. Well, this I know because they said so. So this is called an approach. This was the only one I didn't know and I didn't figure out. What is the? Wait, did he always say what is the? Oh, it gives you a hint that the TV show wouldn't. That's a repeat. Yeah, hey, good morning. Hey, what's up, the Dream? See, welcome back. Yeah, all these bowling questions are repeat because the game apparently only has 5 bowling questions, and we got them around 1, and then we got them around 2 again. Just fucked up. The game's fucking shit.
You are correct.
I'm basically fucking obliterating the game thanks to that. The number of strikes in a perfect game of bowling is 12.
The manual states, if during a round you get a category that has appeared numerous times, you may exercise the option of changing the categories. So, according to the manual, you are playing the game incorrectly.
Says you may. That doesn't make any sense what the manual says there. The manual already would say that you can change categories, right? Either way, this is my face when you try to belittle my amazing accomplishments for today. The accomplishments today are so good. Too good not to take the ball and run away with it, dude. Come on. What do you want me to do, actually? Huh? Super fan, true last boss, tier 3 sub, the Majin Zenki with 120 bits. What would you have me do? I don't care. Just very happy that this was so much fun today. Everything else is secondary, to be honest. You should have been playing time and time again until you memorize at least 350 categories. But you see, this is how we played the other 2 games as well. Are you saying we should replay the other 2? I know you're not being, but for the sake of argument, because I also need to go through the loops with my mind and rationalize that. By the way, we're done winning, because, does that mean that we also lamed out the other 2 Jeopardy games? The feature is to avoid repeat categories, not to get repeat categories. You make a great point, actually. If we are working under the assumption that the feature is there for a specific reason. But I think if I had made this game, I would have made it so that you can reroll the categories like 3 times. I think that's a nice system. Back in the day when you played maybe Dungeons and Dragons or shit like that, and you roll the die for your character stats, Dungeon Master might be like, either you accept your first roll or you have 3 rolls. And out of those 3 rolls, if you discard the first one and then you don't like the second one either, you're stuck with your third one. That would be fair, but really, really tough and hard to beat the game like that way to do that. Right? Either way, if it's got to come to making your own rules and shit like that, I don't know. Reloading categories is like using post buffering in Mario Party. Post buffering? Did you have to specify Mario Party? Couldn't just say post buffering or whatever in a shmup? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think... Here's the thing. This sucks, all right? This game is fucking trash. Like, there's no effort to update the game. And it's 3 iterations. This is a $60 game that is only changing the questions and categories. It's changing the character artwork, and that's sick. But the game's broken. It shouldn't give you... I mean, the fact that a fucking category only has those questions is fucked up. Because how... you know, here's the conundrum, okay? Here's what I think. Here's the conundrum. What sucks is that a category comes with 5 answers. That is the worst fucking shit ever. Because on one hand, the whole idea of playing a quiz game fucking 40 years later from a different planet. Virtually, I'm from a fucking detached different planet. I don't know what Seinfeld even fucking is, man. Let alone fucking baseball 1920 Hall of Fame, dick jerking, cocksucking shit. So on one hand, the whole point of me in 2026 playing a Sports American 1994 trivia game is to handpick some categories, learn some fucking answers with notes I have fucking taken, and then fucking seek out those categories and answer that shit. On the other hand, the game's not built to be played like that. The game is meant to be played, first off, with friends. Secondly, with you giving answers you know yourself. Not answers that you fucking... These are really niche game release. Not answers you put down on a notebook. So, the fact, that is the shitty fact, that the game only has 5 answers per categories, meaning that each time a category comes out, like bowling, it will have the same answers, denies you, you know, the challenge of playing like that with repeated categories. So it's a lose-lose. Depending on how you see it, though, right? It's either a win-win or it's a lose-lose. Me, I'm a silver lining guy. I'm an optimism guy. I'm a glass half full guy. So for me, this is hype. This was fun. It's a win-win. I own this, bitches. Fuck all of you deniers. I win. Eat shit and die. I unscrew the top of your head and take a shit down your neck. Suck my dick, all right? That's my approach. But I understand what you guys are saying, and I actually agree with you. But do you see that this game doesn't really allow for that to make any sense? Because what do you do at that point? Nothing. You only are going to win when this shit happens again. You know? This could have been golf clubs and not bowling, and I still would have won. It only looks lamer because it had bowling on the same loops. I didn't know this was going to happen, though. Frankly, I was hoping there was going to be a 5 new, different bowling answers. But I agree that, you know, you have a fucking category changing button. And that's meant for this and that, and not this and that. Then again, the game is meant for this and that, and not the this and that we are doing here. Right? Because at that point, you know, as you saw for every other quiz game, dude, I finished that quiz game in Japanese. You know how? I fucking memorized this shit. How am I winning here? I memorized this shit. It's the same. It's the same shit. It's a win-win because you don't have to play this shit more. I don't know, this was pretty fucking fun. But it wouldn't be on a second stream. It's only been 2 hours. The first Jeopardy game, or maybe the second, took 3 hours. So they also all took 1 stream. Maybe the one that took 6 hours took 2 streams. You know? You guys know me. I'm all about fucking, you know, getting the satisfying shit done. And this was a mixed bag. Because if this is the winning run, which, by the way, isn't fucking guaranteed at all, this had like the most absurd, satisfying moments that I am never gonna top. If I keep playing this game, I will never top those satisfaction moments. But then, you know, because of how the game works, or rather doesn't work, and how, because of how we are playing it, you know, which is not fucking how it was designed to be played, you know, which is without knowing anything at all. You're not supposed to play a quiz game on a topic you know nothing about. And then it came out lame. But it was also outrageously sick. So, you know, you gotta find a balance and balance it out. And in the end, the fucking balance it's positive. But I agree with you. This is fucking shit and lame. But it was also very hype. Don't you remember? I earned so much glory and American respect out of this. All right, let's see. Jeopardy. Look, it isn't the first time. See, Jeopardy, first Jeopardy game, 4 hours, 3 failed runs. I won on my 4th attempt in 2019. First time I played Jeopardy. How'd you figure that happen? Hey, I re-roll the categories. How else do you figure that happen? I had a good time. I beat the game fair and square. And I took some notes, just not a million notes like I did with Family Food, where I had to counter-stop the game. Jeopardy Deluxe Edition. Okay, it was 4 hours, not 3 for Jeopardy. And Deluxe Edition was 6 hours. And I won on my 7th run, because it says 6 failed runs, 2023. The sandwich moment was pretty awesome. It was. The dude was called Saracen and whatnot. Golf clubs was pretty hype. Probably had the same complaint during the previous Jeopardy game. I mean, the bowling category on this was stupid. All right, it was stupid, but it's different. All right, I was all focused on having my own fucking articulation here. Let me see what you guys had to say about that. I argue manipulating the reroll is an exploit, honestly. I'm not really manipulating, I'm just using it. It's there, it's infinite. I'm using it. I guess the fact that bowling came up again and had the same questions, which you expect that if fucking questions, you don't... Dude, the game... This is how shit this game is, all right? The game gave me repeat question. That should be enough to let you be like, all right, well, this game doesn't deserve to be having the streamer take the high road or whatever and be like, well, you know what? The game gave me repeat answers after I reroll categories for 5 minutes. I'm not going to take the win and I'm going to give it away. You know, it could do that. It could do that. It could do either thing and it would be respectable, I think. Right? The manual assumes you are doing... Okay, you definitely have the power to keep re-rolling to get the same categories, but the manual assumes you are doing it for fair play and to get new categories, not to manipulate what you get, right? You read the manual more than me, so I trust you in that, and I also agree with you. But the fact that you buy this game also assumes that you know about American sports, let alone that you are alive in the mid-90s and not in 2026, right? So, you know what I mean? You got to put it all on the balance and scale, and at the end of the day, remember, it's a video game stream. At the end of the day, fuck, you guys had me say at the end of the day. All right. I'm wrong just for saying that. I'm all for skipping shit-ass games like this. No honor, no glory for this shit. See, this I have to put on blast. This is a brain-dead comment. I disagree with you fully, Corvallis11. And it's no coincidence that you have a Generation 2 Pokemon as your avatar that is not Parasect and thus is a cocksucking shit-headed Pokemon, okay? What do you mean, skipping? What do you mean, shit-ass game? What do you mean, no honor, no glory? Did you just tune in 5 minutes ago? Did you not fucking see me? Fucking, I cummed 6 times today. This was one of the most glorious, most satisfying streams of my life. You guys seem to forget that. You surely did not fucking see that, because there's no way you could have typed that shit. Man, this stream was sick. I disagree with that. point of view. We're not here for skipping games, dude. I wouldn't even be talking about this if I didn't feel extra satisfied. You guys know me. I'm all about feeling good about beating a game. And the fucking run was so sick that, of course, I feel good, right? That's why I'm putting it in terms of balance and scales. On one hand, I got gamed so hard that I would fucking deserve a all loop clear on the hardest difficulty of a shmup level of satisfaction right now. On the other one, I managed to semi-purposefully, semi-accidentally get the fucking duplicate questions in a same fucking game of Jeopardy, which is so fucking shit. You would think at least it wouldn't do that, but it did. So, you know, there's the two things to that. But if I try to rationalize my ass out of this, which is really what this comes down to and boils down to, is that this happened with bowling, but it could have happened with any other shit I had written down. So in the end, what you got to project is the future perspective of you playing this again just to appease some sense of satisfaction, which in truth is already appeased probably, that is just coming down to noting shit and waiting for the stars to align again. This is a quiz game about American sports shit. Don't forget about that. We kind of ended up accidentally cheating the game out because it gave us repeat questions. But it doesn't matter what the questions are. It's shit that I have written down. It could have been the golf clubs and not the bowling or the sports lingo like judo, cricket, or JLI. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. I don't think it's easy to see it from my perspective because you didn't experience the insane joy I did. But it's very easy to see it from your perspective, right? I just think that in some games you've done way more stubborn plays, like riding 100 steps to beat different shogi players. Yeah. And, okay, yeah, I'm a person, right? I'm not a machine being like this, playing games on the internet to claim, you know, glory. And, hey, I beat all the Genesis games, everybody, look at me. And then to post about it on Twitter to get 100 retweets. I'm doing this because it's fun. And this was hella fun today. The bowling repeat notwithstanding, right? And a crucial information missing from this message is that in shogi, for example, there was no other choice, right? This is an easy game. Just reroll the categories. If you don't reroll the categories, you know what happens? You get the exact same gameplay loop from me. It's just I'm writing shit down, you know, and then it's just a grind. So we just got the peak of satisfaction, and everything that comes next is going to be boring ass shit compared to it. Of course, you wouldn't understand if you missed the run where I got gamed and guessed all the bowling shit. You wouldn't understand. But this time, you just basically pick 2 or 3 categories and beat the game with those, like you're rushing to beat the game. Yeah, but it's been an entire stream. I know it's only been 2 hours, and it feels like I'm rushing to beat the game, but that's the only tool I can leverage instead of literally learning about the entirety of American sport culture, right? I'm not trying to argue with you, Chad, or with you, Majin Zenki, but this is the kind of discourse I like to do, you know, to rationalize, you know, satisfaction in beating games in the Mega Marathon or whatever. There's definitely more deserving shit to do. Like, a thing I always think about is there's 100 levels in Shikinjo I haven't finished. Because there's 100 level in Shikinjo, you get the credits, and the credits, then they give you the password for 100 more levels. Should definitely go back to doing that. Sports quiz game where I didn't actually enable a cheat code or anything to win. And I even had some extremely hype moment that I'm never going to forget as long as I live, because I had so much fun today. It's good enough to me. And that's what matters, right? So at the end of the stream, I'm happy no matter what, because I do what makes me happy, right? But I also go live to talk with you guys. So that's why I'm replying to you. Not to justify myself or anything like that. That would be weak. But to have a conversation on an interesting topic. It's probably more interesting than fucking, what do you call little Ben's putter maze? Fuck the haters. Nah, there's no hating. Yeah, I don't think. That does kind of suck in game development terms. How hard is it to add more questions? It's very easy. You just fucking change text, Frogsworth. Obviously, just change text. It's not hard at all to add more questions. Well, in this case, they replace the questions. The game is the same. They say they had different pictures from the Jeopardy studio. I haven't seen any new graphics. There's probably one extra screenshot at the end and a new screenshot at the title screen, which I immediately said it's shit because it didn't put the tiles properly blended with the background, right? That said, yeah, fuck this game. See, I don't get this, though. You and, like, Corvallis, you speak like, or even like Zenki, like you don't have to play this shit more. Not Zenki, Biko, or this other game. I don't get you guys, right? It's like you didn't see how much fun I had, and it's like you don't believe my hype or that I wanted to play this, and I'm happy to be live here and play this. Isn't that weird? Like, you guys are managing to hate on the game without me having hated on the game. That's pretty unique Twitch chat behavior. Typically, it's different than that. Typically, the streamer hates first, and then everybody bandwagons off of that shit, which I don't like, honestly. Problem is that then retroactively makes the others in the series you did invalid if you go by this now. Yeah, maybe. Mostly this is about getting the repeat questions in the same game between Lupin 1 and 2, which is completely fucking fried, and the game is shit for that. Absolutely stupid. Right? Okay, a reading chat from 10 minutes ago. They could have done 15 questions. Yeah. Maybe there are more bowling categories that just happen to get the same one, which means they put no fucking effort in the coding. Right? I agree with, if you find an exploit and you want to use it because the game sucks, then use it. But that's not what's happening here. That's what I've been saying. I didn't use an exploit because the game sucks, and I didn't purposely get the same bowling questions again between the two loops. That's the problem, right? Obviously, the strat to begin with was to learn answers and then give them out the next game, not the next loop. And in the real TV show, you wouldn't be able to reroll categories. But this isn't the real TV show, and I'm not a real American. I fooled you. Boom. I'm Italian. I ate pizza yesterday and I ate the leftover pizza today, dude. I wash my dick sitting down. I'm not really American. Surprise. And this is not a TV show, guys. This is a video game. Damn. Water polo question was funny. Yeah, even the shit I didn't care about was funny. I actually like this game a lot. I'm just saying, it's lazy as fuck. Absolutely lazy as fuck. This is the kind of game you have fun with friends, like Wheel of Fortune. I managed to have fun with the Wheel of Fortune with Italian people. And you don't know shit, and you don't know English very well. But, you know, you can fucking guess the letters or whatnot. You know what would be funny now if the power went out and I lost the run? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. The water polo question with the communists was funny, and there's no way another stream of this game is ever gonna be as fun as this was today, right? And I like to play all the Mega Drive games, even if it's a Japanese quiz game that I have to figure out and memorize. So at that point, you're already cheesing the game. So any other cheese discussion on top has only so much weight. But it has weight. I agree with you guys, right? But yeah, but you took about 25 rerolls to get there. Yeah, but this wasn't a good reroll. I don't know shit about basketball. I don't know shit about potpourri. I don't know shit about mascots. I don't know shit about home away. I don't really know shit about golf. And golf isn't a category that showed up today where I have notes, right? I only picked this one because I thought bowling was hype and I was fucking bored of rerolling. There was a god tier roll at the beginning, which I panicked and missed out on. I had fucking food and maybe some other shit that it had other stuff, right? There's interesting categories in this game that we haven't explored yet, for sure. All right. After 30 years of Jeopardy, they should have had enough old questions to have more than 5 per category. Yeah. Yeah. For reference, Spider-Man has been playing Jeopardy PlayStation 2 for months, like to last summer, and we have never seen a repeat question. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely very shit. Because it's... You gotta understand, this is a reused game. Not just their engines reused. This is a reused game. Then you got abbreviation. Look at home away, dude. The text doesn't even fucking fit the CRT. They could have went break line like with basketball. This is lazy shit. They just punched in different questions and you gotta make money, right? But that's irrelevant. This was obviously the best possible result. No, I agree. I don't really feel strongly about anything other than that, right? You know me, if I had to play Jeopardy for 120 hours, I'd enjoy it. But I also try to keep shit moving and going. And in 11 years, I don't think you can really point at something in the Mega Marathon and say, hey, you didn't really beat that game. Except maybe this now. But what would you do? Assuming the win. Right. Don't fumble in Final Jeopardy. I don't have to win in Final Jeopardy. And the game is still young in Loop 2. That could just obliterate me. Yeah. At least if you do get a category twice, you know all the answers. No. Like for golf clubs, there's more than 5. So as Zenki was saying, likely what happens is there are repeat categories. Like golf clubs that have the same name. But in truth, they are Golf Club 1 and Golf Clubs 2. And then there's 10 different answers. Maybe there's a bowling 2, and that would still be called bowling. But we got the first one again. That's really the worst offense the game is doing, right? Giving us the repeat shit. Oh, yeah, there was cartoons, there was food, and home games. Oh, home games, it means games played on the home side. I thought like games you play at home, like tabletop. Asmund Gold comment screenshots? What do you mean? He screenshots shit and puts it on screen? We don't actually know if you're gonna win yet. I know. For sure. It's a list of flashcard. It's true. You even say yourself that there's no fun continuing the game. No, I didn't say that at all. I didn't say it's no fun continuing the game. I said that we had such glorious moments and so much fun that we're never going to top that. That's different. Which you would know if you were listening to me, Corvallis 11. Why is there so much controversy over him beating a Jeopardy game? I don't know. From my end, I don't think of it as controversy. But I guess literally it is. I think it's interesting to articulate that kind of shit and those kind of thoughts. I mean, this is like a 11-year project at this point that in 11 more years isn't going to be completed and not even close. So if there's like 30 minutes of discussion, I welcome it. Hell, I ask you guys which way you wipe your assholes and what you had for dinner. And I actually care about that when I ask you guys. What do you have for dinner today? Right? Answer me. So this is interesting to me. There's only 5 questions per category. I fail to see how this isn't a game to be happy to finish. I mean, if you look at me, I obviously feel like $1 million. How much money do I have here? I feel like $1,000 on Bowling Alex today, right? I feel like $1,000 on Bowling Alex. I'm all gamed out. I had a blast playing this today and guessing that shit right. You know, in a way, today, I did the fucking thing we didn't set out to do. I knew shit and I figured out shit, which is even more fucked up. Right? This is supposed to be questions you answer with shit you know. And I'm not supposed to know any of them. Yet in a single run, I figured so many of them out that it was the most satisfying shit. So in a way, I have God gamed. In a way, you're not even supposed to be able to do a quiz game. So much so that I definitely would deserve a win here, which again is not guaranteed at all. The heartbreak of streamer playing an obviously sick game but gets negative out of frustration and chat dog piles. I'm guessing this is not me, right? This is like what happens on streams, you think? I think chat dog piles on the game when yeah. That's what happens on streams. But it's the streamer getting negative first. The chat's there to support the streamer. Some people hate watch, but they're still supporting the streamer in a way, right? So obviously the chat does what the streamer does. Most of you guys are fucking brain dead because you're on Twitch and you're watching a Italian 36-year-old male from Italy playing Jeopardy. So most of you guys are obviously idiots, right? But some of you are pretty smart. And you're actually, you're saying different shit than what I'm saying. And that's cool. I like that. Otherwise, I would tell you, hey, shut the fuck up. And I would have kept playing the game, right? Obviously, I'm interested. I really need more water. And I have none, but I'm not going to take a break. What's up, Mike? I like Jeopardy. Me too. I don't care if it's about flower arrangement or sports. I have criticisms about the way they phrase shit, and I had questions about the order, but it makes sense with strategy and how much cash you're getting. And you gotta remember, even though it makes less sense with AI and shit, and it's not a TV show, it's the home version of the game, you could play 3 players with 0 AI players. Then it would be maximum fun, right? But we're not here to do that. Movies, foods, bowling, and golf. Yeah, right. That would have been sick. That would have been really fun and more satisfying if bowling didn't have the same 5 shit. Are there any other Jeopardy games on this system, or is this the final one? This is the final one. There are 3. We already played them. They are on the spreadsheet that is public, and everybody can consult here. I think something like 2019 and then 2023. Jeopardy took 4 hours. Jeopardy Deluxe Edition took 6 hours and 34 minutes. According to the spreadsheet. You never know how I failed to play or pause the timer back then, right? Also, this whole console challenge comes down to what you think beating the game is in these terms, especially sports and trivia games, right? Yeah, of course. But with that approach, then I'm going to make it simpler for you. This whole channel comes down to whatever the fuck I like or whatever the fuck I want to do. So if I want to suck my own dick while eating a Nutella chocolate bar, I'll do that and I'll be happy. Now I can't do that because I'll get banned. So it's interesting that in the realm of what you are allowed to do on Twitch, you do your own shit. And me, I decided to let you guys enlarge me and shit. And then I can show you how big my forearms are. And like, oh shit, I'll stop arguing then. That's a really big forearm, right? Look at that forearm. Holy shit. Is that a tumor? Or, or what? It's not a tumor. Even though I got like a fucking little thing here. It should get out, whatever it is. My answer to what I had for dinner will piss you off. Shoot. Sausages and bread? No greens? That's all? You can combine the dinner question and the wiping question and get a terrible result. True. I am $3K plus what I started this double Jeopardy with. Yeah, because I fucking... I wiped out the entire... come on. Bowling board. So that's how much? 1,800. You do the math. 1,012. That's 3,000. You say 3,000. All right, cool. Wasn't about this. Yeah, no. It's about streams on Twitch in general. I think I interpreted the right way, and obviously I was behind in chat, but I caught up now. What's up, Crocodile? Welcome back. I'm doing great. How are you? Ready meal frozen carbonara. Hey, I had frozen pasta as a kid. It was pretty popular in Italy. All right, let's resume the game and see what actually happens. Let's put the topic aside for a little bit. So I have to... Dude, look at the bottom center. What do you mean home away from home? At the top it just says home away, and even poorly so. It doesn't fucking fit. Home away from home. That's a bug, right? It's gotta be another bug. Remember that time the chick said XXX and Alex was like, correct. What a bitch. I gotta go golf, but it doesn't matter, right? What matters is that we take it easy and don't shoot. Okay, golf. He won 6 titles in a row on the international golf circuit in 1986. Okay, this is too early. It's not Tiger Woods. I have no fucking clue. And they're gonna take it. Pat.
You are correct.
Okay. Big Al is this kind of animal. Alfred, the chicken, Alabama chicken. I can't risk it in a row. Okay, she fucked up.
Sorry.
I forgot the name. See, it's hard to take notes. I'm not going to ask you guys to repeat that. Matthias Dyson Ryaku says shit game. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was fun. It's fun. They're losing money. They both lost money trying to guess this. I could go in and try chicken, but I doubt it. Yeah, it makes no sense to guess any of these at all ever, Ran Scott, right? Elephant. Man on Spikes and Pride of the Bimbos. The sport is central to these books. I want to say football because of cheerleaders, maybe bimbos and spikes, but it's baseball, huh?
You are correct.
I don't even know what category this is. Taking notes in this game is extremely hard. Basketball. Bob Lanier's shoe size. It's pointless for me to write down this shit. Because it's not a category I would target, right? Anyways. taking notes in this is extremely hard because you have no way or time to pause. Well, you can try pressing start, but unless you... If I press start, nothing happens. First year of the Skins game. He outskinned Palmer, Watson, and Nicklaus. This could be Tiger Woods, but I think he was after Arnold Palmer's time. Yeah. I don't know these people. Gary Player.
You are correct.
Again, I can't stress this enough, but taking notes in this game is a chore. Because you can never pause. Signals this with a downward pointing. Pointing. Can't even break line. Google everything. Nah, that's not how we do things. And you're coming in 5 hours into the stream. So we're taking notes and we guess some shit really good in a very satisfying way. So you wouldn't know just tuning in. But this was really fun. It's not my first quiz game where I don't know shit. It's maybe my 5th or 6th one. If you include Japanese ones. Pat's catching up. This is the 3rd Grand Slam event on Gold's calendar. No idea. See, when it's like rules and techniques and shit, it's fun. You can guess it. It's interesting. That's why it makes sense to manipulate the categories. Of course, you're going to manipulate the categories to at least get something interesting like food or technique. But when it goes to trivia, nobody has fun. What, mascots, all right, that's pretty funny. But, what the fuck was that other question, right? They're all like that. Most questions are, in fact, trivia questions, because that's what the game is about. This is obviously me giving you a reason to understand that not rolling the categories in this is overly anal move. And even with all that, Pat fucking caught up. He's at the $5,000. There's still so much more money on the fucking table. This feature on a golf course is referred to as an Egyptian Bermuda. That's interesting, at least. Oh, she's winning now. All right. A sand trap is in it.
You are correct.
Fuck. Shit. Golden State Warriors call this city home. The Dallas Warriors, the San Antonio Warriors, the New York. I don't know, guys. You guys all know this. I don't know. Oakland Warriors. Okay, so now I'm losing. All right. Think about what we spoke for the last hour. Think about that in this light. Okay? Think about that. And tell me to play this game for 100 more hours. Think about it. Cross-country foot race. Golden State Warriors? Yeah, what's your point? I'm missing shit, Jiggy, because this is really fast-paced. I can't pause it, so obviously I'm getting confused and already forgetting shit. Even more so than usual. Sand Trap was Egyptian. Trying to take that note about golf, which is what I'm focusing on. Egyptian... I can't take notes about everything that shows up on screen. I'm still trying to take that note about golf from 5 questions ago. I just managed that. This is while streaming and talking to you guys, of course. Play freaking shadow the... Oh, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? There's no apostrophe. We're getting... This is not casual. I don't... This is insane, dude. I guess the rope-a-dope, the Muhammad Ali shit, even though it was Cassius Clay, all the bowling shit was god tier. This is pretty easy in hindsight. For $1,000? Are you kidding me? This is free for $1,000. I hope it doesn't want, but the spaces are optional, so this is 100% gonna work. Maybe this wasn't so easy in 1994. Maybe it was even more easy.
Sorry.
You are incorrect! What do you mean you are incorrect? That's exactly how you spell Shaquille.
You are correct.
Who the fuck is Daryl Dawkins? I call bullshit. Fuck that shit. Daryl Dawkins.
You are correct.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck was that shit? 15. One? So it had to be golf. Something where you win money, a prize. And you know about it, not like box where you don't know about it. It has to be golf or Muhammad Ali. Well, he's a prize fighter, but yeah.
You are correct.
Oh, this fucking round at both. Look at this. Look at this. I'm last place. And then this category, I'm not going to have a clue. Think about that. You know, let's have that conversation again. You guys are all going to change your tune now.
You are correct.
Yeah, I couldn't even fucking read that. She gave the answer. Well, he, rather. Japanese attack in the West. New York? I have no idea. Rose Bowl in 42. Alright, finally they're fucking something up. But I think we lose. We can do double Jeopardy and play it out, but good fucking luck. You see, even with all that cheesing and getting the fucking same category with the, you know, it's still losing, it's still hard.
You are correct.
Well, no, when they type XXX, they're getting it wrong. Once they typed XXX, it was correct because of a bug. Ranscott's saying WTF, but I'm not following everything. I have no idea what they said. And some answers to some categories I don't care to note down or memorize, right?
Sorry.
See, he said XXX. That's to simulate a wrong answer. It's easier to just say XXX. You can do it. It's right. It's right. Final Jeopardy is about to happen. Am I invited? Oh, man, she's winning all the money then. So I need to, like, wager everything, or she needs to wager more, which is... Oh, man, okay. Yeah, I know this category is, like, the worst, the most impossible category to ever get anything at. Home and away category. It's like the top difficulty, top nerd.
You are correct.
And she got it, of course, because it's the AI. She's at 7,000. Look at that shit. Really. Daily double on the second fucking loop at the last one. That's worth 1,000. And she's getting it right. Now I'm getting cheated. Now, let's have that conversation again. Really. What do you think about that now? What do you think about that cheating now? Share team names. And that's a category for Final Jeopardy. How much do I wish to wager? Okay, there doesn't seem to be a time limit. Here's the thing. What's up, Malice XO, by the way? You can go all in and win if you get it right, or you can wager nothing and hope they get it wrong, at which point they also need to be betting and wagering enough for you to end up on top. Meaning she would have to wager 4,000 or more than, you know, she would have to wager at least $3,501 in order for me to end up on top. She only needs to wager 1,001. Hey, no hints. That's a big fucking hint, dude, about how the game works, which you would know as a sweaty American. And you're right, I see what you mean. But that's not shit I know, because I never fucking watched Jeopardy. That's true, if she wagers, because I can only get up to 9,000. You ain't gonna win anyway, just pay it all. Yeah, you're right, but you're also being a bitch. There's no way I could win with your attitude. No, he is correct. Because there's a ceiling. Right? If she wagers $1,001 and wins, then I can't catch up, even if I wager the top and win. Then again, I don't think we can both win. Looking at player 3. Well, she has more money than player 3. So it doesn't matter. We need to beat her, not player 3. The category is shared team names. There is no fucking way in hell we know anything about this category. But I'm gonna take my chances getting lucky in a glorious hype blazing moment over hoping she fucking fumbles this and wagers 5k and gets it wrong. Share team name. Who the fuck knows about that? Alright, let's go. Boston's pro hockey team and UCLA's basketball team. Who are the Boston hockey? Boston. What the fuck? It's gotta be an animal. It's not the Penguins, that Pittsburgh. UCLA basketball. Isn't that college? I'm blanking out fully here. It's gotta be an animal, like the fucking Cubs. Boston Celtics, Boston Cubs. That's football. UCLA. Who are the fucking hockey fucking animals, fucking American shit? Oh, I don't know, dude. This is some football shit. Didn't even get it in time. He did XXX. He fucked up. Oh, well, you can't see. That's the point.
Know the correct response?
Bruins. Yeah, UCLA Bruins. Alright, I knew that from games. Alright. He got it wrong fully. XXX. She got it right, so I would have lost either way. Even if I had got it right. Look at that final score. The AI mega gamed, and with no amount of hours put into the game, would have won me the game there. In this particular instance, with Pat winning everything. Well, of course, if I had more answers, maybe so, but the AI, it was fucking crazy there. Yeah, even I was like, oh yeah, the UCLA, you should know that. But Bruins is not a word that I fucking associate to anything other than that. Damn. I mean, I only know this shit because of video games, right? I have no fucking experience with watching a single basketball game in my life otherwise. So the basketball games I played on this channel is what I heard of the UCLA Bruins for. But I never picked them, so I don't know shit about them, right? Bruin is a brown bear. Makes sense. Fuck. Well, Falcon the Fearless, welcome back. I do wish the sports version was North America centered. And it isn't? It is. Isn't it? It is. It's an American game and all. So yeah, they type XXX not to spoil the solution in Final Jeopardy. But then you see player 3, Rodney, actually answered XXX because he didn't know. But in the normal game, XXX is only to signal a wrong answer. I think that kind of settles the discussion. What do you guys think, though? I wanna hear your input. That kind of settles that it's fucked, and we should take every edge and every note, and we should hunt down golf clubs and bowling categories and try to win as soon as possible. But this was fun. I had a great time. And I do appreciate the input. Would have been more flavorful, Biko, but it would have been way harder to program, and this game had zero effort in programming other than replacing the text, the sprites, and some testing, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know any of the trivia, brute forcing memorization is the only way. Yeah, but even then we've guessed some shit, right? Which was a lot of fun. Wasn't? Oh wow, as an American, you would want a version of this that wasn't American-centered, I wonder. Alright. This was fun. It is 9 p.m. I have been streaming for 5 hours on a stream where I thought I was going to stream like 3 hours because I had a commitment in the morning, so I'm on little sleep. But I got really hyped playing this, so I forgot all about it. And I haven't had a drink of water in hours. And I've been sitting here in this chair for 5 hours, and I stood up only once. So I look forward to the next stream of Jeopardy Sports Edition that's gonna happen on Thursday. Using our notes, making new ones. Who knows what sportswear I will be wearing next time. Maybe I'll be wearing basketball sportswear. Huh? How about that? Wouldn't that be cool? Tune in on Thursday. Follow me on Discord, Twitter, and Facebook Gaming to know when I go live. By the official goatee underscore. Where the fuck am I, Mother Brain? By the official goatee underscore. I'm not. I've disappeared, Mother Brain. What did you do with me? I am not on the scene. I swear it's supposed to be here. It's okay, doesn't matter. Buy the official goatee underscore sports almanac and sticker album. And I'll see you on Thursday. Goatee!